No.
Oh.
No.
And just to be fair, what I said earlier does not mean that I think that you're not clean. I just know from experience with other women that they were not clean.
Well, Chase, so you know that's on YouTube now. All right, with that being
Oh.
said, how about everyone get ready for today's game? And please, someone, as always, give me a recap of what you remember. What you recall what happened. Talk slow. What events transpired last game that you can remember? Someone, please. We had a bit of a short game last week, and so today let's get the ball rolling one more time. Someone, please, take it away.
All right. Well, last week we after the kind of hectic battle at the townhouse between us and the family that had been put in place of the Lord Foxglove, we chased the not doppelgangers, faceless stalkers through the streets of Magnamar. Eventually, both myself, Tobin, and Ayane decided that we take the shot and take down this last faceless stalker, which of course drew the attention of the town guard, and everyone else around. But luckily, due to good roll and circumstance, I was able to defuse that pretty easily, just by issuing orders to the town guard. Luckily, with my station in the city, that became an easy task. But what was not an easy task was convincing the rest of the people of Magnamar that I was indeed doing my job. So, with that, we started getting shouts and heckles from the local town about, or just kind of berating me with questions and accusations, and just like, you're not just asking me why I haven't solved the murders in the town yet. Where when do I plan on doing my job? That kind of stuff in relation to the murders that have been happening in Magmar that we're investigating. So, with the help of the party, doing just like a big intimidating presence behind me, I was able to give a decent enough speech to kind of quell any of that rambunctiousness among the townspeople there, to kind of get them back on our side, and maybe even like turn a few of them into being helpful aides into investigating what's going on here. And with that, we made our way back to the Foxglove Townhouse. In the Foxglove Townhouse, we started investigating. Everyone going their own way at first, kind of room by room, searching, everyone kind of searching different places. We found a few key things that stood out to us. There was a candle that was out of place. Turned out to be a sparkler.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It was odd.
It was odd. That's odd. Some other things that
ended up on Olaf's head, by the way.
Ended up on Olaf's head. Thank you to Hero, if I assume. The food in the kitchen indicated that the house had been vacant for at least 2 weeks. It was at that level of rot and decay. And the servants' quarters had also been vacated and replaced with faceless stalkers. So there could still be one more around. We don't know, because there was an additional servants' quarters of a person that we have not seen yet, that belonged to someone at some point that was recently vacating. Lastly, in the main bedroom, the master bedroom, we made it through a locked door. Oh, I forgot. Davina discovered a portal to the outside.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Parallel universe.
Yeah, she cracked the code, found the loose brick in the fireplace, and it opened up a portal to the outside world.
Game over, guys.
Um,
Figured out.
Yep. As well as, but yeah, moving on. We made it to the master bedroom. We investigated that one a little bit until we kind of narrowed in on the most obvious thing in the room. This like two-headed dragon statue or lion. One head was a dragon, one head was a lion. If I remember right.
It was a two-headed dragon, but inside the mouth of one of the heads was the carving of a lion.
That's right. It's that one. That's what we found. And it had a key, which I believe Ayane also had a key that matched the inscription carved above the keyhole.
But Ina remembered that we had the key.
Davina remembered we had the key, and we opened the secret vault inside the master bedroom and revealed a letter. Not a letter, but a deed that I read through, and it turned out to be a legal document that linked Foxglove Manor to the Brotherhood of the Seven.
Mm-hmm.
And there was long holdings within that, and the more interesting part of it was that the holdings were due to end in the next 7 years, I think, right? Or 6 or 7 years, very soon. But this was enacted by an old relative of Aldrin Foxglove, Vorel Foxglove. So whatever had been going on, it stayed in the family all these hundreds or thousands of years, whichever it is.
Hundreds.
Hundreds. Okay.
His grandfather.
And it seems as though maybe a bit of this lordship's wealth may have been kind of subsidized by the Brotherhood of the Seven in a way. But yeah, that's where we left off. Okay. I believe, right? Oh, it did mention as one important point of interest with the Seven Sawmill on the Isle of Magnamar, which we were able to deduce a local spot here on the islet, location number 18 on the map, the Islet of Magnamar. And there is a Seven Sawmill there that I knew about, so we would be able to make our way there eventually. I miss anything?
I think you got everything.
Okay.
You did forget one thing.
Okay.
That my handsome work.
Okay.
You forgot the amazing sparkler that we found that Olaf wore on top of it.
I said that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's planted on top of his helmet.
Did you talk about how Ayane whipped her boobies out?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I did.
You did do
I
that,
forgot
yeah.
about that. Yeah. She did do that.
Oh yeah.
It was distracting for the people that she was trying to distract. But yeah, I think that's everything.
Thank you, Chase. Everyone, refresh your hero points. I see Ayane, you need yours. But with that being said, we're going to go ahead and get today's game started. It is currently 10:25 in the morning. And we got a choice. All of you, I do believe, if I recall correctly, we didn't actually heal up before getting all in those fights. So we're a bit interested right now, a little bit down in resources. So going to the islet right now might not be the tactical choice, especially if we're expecting, well, things there. So I do believe the plan was to go ahead and either just wait out until the morning to recuperate all of your spent resources, or maybe find a way to regain them beforehand. So I guess the question is to all of you, as right now I do see everyone's kind of split apart in the group right now. But what's the plan of action? We have been following the leads of Alder Foxglove, this sawmill, the Seven. We know the sawmill with the help now of your new party member, Tobin, one of the actual detectives inside Magnamar, and all have been kind of thrust together to go ahead and help solve this, to stop the murders. This just horrible type of, same from Sandpoint, these carvings of the 7-pointed star in the chest of individuals and what that even does. and now we're seemingly getting a bit honed onto what's been happening. And we've dealt with those entities within Foxglove's townhouse, and now we have one more for location. So, back to my original question I asked before my little speech here. What do y'all want to do?
So we're spread around town right now, or we're all at the townhouse still?
I think we were spread out.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was like crafting armor. I think you went shopping. I don't know where.
That's
I'm
right.
guessing Davina and
I don't think I went anywhere.
yeah, you might have stayed with me, or maybe you stayed with our new orc friend. I feel like you guys are buddies now. Yeah, so I don't know what Olaf is doing, but we had decided that we were just gonna like sort of gear up and supply around town before we headed to the saw.
Meet back at our inn.
The sawmill, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm wondering, is there a curfew set in town with all these murders going on by any chance?
So, as you're walking around, there is been no established curfew, but the mood on the streets is different. Where coming from Sandpoint, even though it's a much smaller city, Sandpoint, once the murders have been taken care of, and you know that the people have gotten kind of back to the normal work, the normal activity, the normal atmosphere and mood. But you see it much worse here, where even in the daytime, people aren't so jovial. People aren't going about and being all happy and talkative. They're going to the destination and going there as fast as they can to not be the next victim of whatever is causing these murders. And so you do hear the occasional town crier is asking for the mayor of this town to go ahead and actually help and take care of this problem, but it does seem that the current mayor, for some reason, is not been doing his duty. The Lord Mayor, known as Haldemir Groberus. Haldemir Groberus. So the town is in fear. The city, I should say, is in fear.
Mm-hmm.
And we got about 16, 17,000 people in this city.
I don't well, I guess if I didn't go anywhere, then I would assume that I'm still with Ayane. So I would look at her and be like, do you think? Maybe. It sounds like some stuff's gonna go down at this sawmill place. Maybe. Should we, like, swoop in under the cover of night? Like, rest, rejuvenate, and then go in at night and be all, like, super sneaky at nighttime?
Well, I know that you and I can be sneaky.
Yep.
I know that Olaf can't really be that sneaky. I would imagine the giant orc isn't very sneaky either. And I don't know about Tobin.
So the nighttime might help us.
Or maybe just put us at a disadvantage. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Can you see in the dark?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
How sneaky are you?
I'm the sneakiest. Nobody can ever see me.
I think I can out-sneak him. I clearly outdrank him, so I definitely can out-sneak him.
What's that? And I jump behind some barrels.
Oh no! Where did he go?
Um,
Are we reconvening at this point?
yeah, I mean, maybe we should find,
The rest of the group.
yeah, Tobin. I think Tobin's the only one who's not here, yeah?
Yeah.
Just surrounding those random guards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell us everything you know. Uh, so yeah, I guess I'll kind of walk up. We probably before we split would have designated some kind of meeting place, I would imagine.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll walk up. So,
You coming? How sneaky are you?
well, considering I wasn't trying to be sneaky, not very sneaky right now.
Does he see me hiding behind the barrels?
Do I see him hiding behind the barrels?
Are you hiding behind the barrels, Akul?
Yes.
Yeah.
I told them
Yeah, he
I was
is.
the sneakiest, and I jumped behind some barrels to hide.
Okay, give me a I'll roll it for you.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
Even
I hate
better.
that.
I'm full on
Natural
pretending.
one. Natural one.
Can you tell me
Actually,
in
I can't
DM
remember.
if I see him?
I think we agreed to do hidden rolls in this game, didn't we? Or no?
We agreed to not do them, and we've been doing them.
Oh, well in that case, go roll for it.
So, does he go against myself, right?
No. So you're going against his perception DC. So in this case, Chase, don't tell what it is, but Chase, take your perception and plus 10 to that, and that's what Mike needs to roll over to stealth from you.
So
My perception plus 10?
Yeah.
don't say it. Oh yeah, I got it. I got this. 9.
Did it beat 27?
And just right there.
So as I walk up, I'll just say to the group, why is it cool hiding behind barrels? Or sitting behind barrels?
I'm standing
Sorry.
there.
He's just kind of standing there. And, I don't know why he's doing that. I figured that'd be the easiest way to find out would be to ask.
Yeah, he's very sneaky. He's proving to us how sneaky he is. We were thinking about maybe going to the sawmill at night, but I wasn't sure if that would be a help or a hindrance based on how sneaky you and Akul are. Are you sneaky at all, or can you be?
Well, let me just put it this way. And there's people walking by us right now, Paul?
Just a little bit, yeah.
Alright. Without saying anything else, I'd like to use one of my class features.
Okay.
I'm going to use... well, it's not a class feature. It's one of my skill feats.
What?
Fleeing diversion. And I create a small diversion and immediately hide in the crowd.
That seems sneaky.
Where did it go?
I don't know. Tobin?
Oh, we're just gonna act like we don't see him.
Oh, you
Do
see
I
him.
Do I see him?
Well, let's see.
Alright, so blend in with the crowd. What's the name of that ability, Chase?
It's called fleeing diversion. So basically, it's the action create a diversion, but because of the feat, I get to immediately use the hide, sneak, or step action after doing the diversion.
Alright. So when you hide from someone, you roll stealth against their perception DC. When someone's looking for you, they roll the perception against your stealth DC.
Even better.
So I don't need to hide. I don't need to roll hide.
No, so you're hiding right now. In this case, what's going to happen here is Mike is going to roll his perception against your DC. So I think it's your stealth check plus 10.
Stealth check plus 10.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, yeah, go for it, Mike.
21.
You don't see me.
Nope.
Curious though. 29.
What was
You
my
do.
perception? I still
Tw-
see him.
29?
Uh-huh.
29, you see me.
I don't point you out.
Okay.
I don't know where it went.
I was just trying to find out if maybe we should go now or at night. Tobin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. Wow, that was pretty good. Can you see in the dark?
Yes, point to the ears.
Oh, right. Right.
If you're worried about people being sneaky, I can help with that.
Well, what do you think then? Do you think it'd be better for us to try and have a little cover of darkness when we go in, or
So, do I have any context of what might be at the sawmill or any background knowledge?
Of the islet or the sawmill?
Either or.
So you never been to the sawmill itself, which is why it never drew any attention to you. So if it is a sawmill, you're suspecting an actual sawmill. If it's on the islet, they probably use the water from the river to power the sawmill. The islet itself, though, well, that is actually... I'm actually not entirely sure. Do some quick Google foo.
Mhm.
I think you told us last game, but
Not the islet.
no, you told us about the sawmill that we wouldn't know anything as far as you knew it was abandoned. Like it never
Well, no, it never drew attention at all.
there was no reason for it to come up, I think.
Yeah. So it's known as Kyver's Isle, and it's actually the most heavily industrialized section of Magnamar that is taken up entirely of loud and heavy industry.
Okay. Alright. Well, okay. Here's what I know. That's already a pretty loud place, even at night. A few more metal clanks won't really mean anything for most people around.
So you'd rather go at night?
If we're expecting trouble, yeah, I'd rather go at night. Because at least we could if at least we could do some scouting and maybe get out of there without being noticed, because it may not mean much to you all, but being noticed in a part of town that doesn't, or that I'm not really supposed to be in, not that I can't go there, but like it may cause me trouble down the road if I'm snooping around someplace in the broad daylight down there.
It looks suspicious.
Yeah.
Like I'm onto something that I'm not supposed to be,
Okay.
even though I should probably eventually be onto it.
Couldn't hear you,
Said
Jen.
Olaf, I'll hold your hand.
Well, so this will not be the first time that I've taken individuals that are not great at sneaking around on one of these kinds of observation missions before. So I do have experience in helping others be more sneaky.
Not even that he needs to be sneaky. I think he's the only one of us that can't see in the dark.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't help with
And
that.
at
then.
that moment, I just grab my dark vision elixir out of my backpack.
Ooh.
Oh, you got a thing!
Cat's eye
Okay.
elixirs. Mm-hmm.
Cool. Can I make
Great.
them?
Quick bio. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Paul, what level are those?
The cat's eye elixirs?
The dark vision elixirs.
I think that's it. Dark vision elixir. Alright, so the lesser version is level 2,
Oh, okay.
and the moderate version is level 4.
So level 2, I can make them next level.
Yeah, so level 2 will be for 10 minutes, and level 4 will be for 1 hour.
Right, but I can't make it to level 2, right?
Okay. Yeah.
How do I get to level 2?
You have Alchemist as the archetype, correct?
Yes.
You have to have the archetype feat that gets you an increase in the levels for your alchemy.
Yeah, we haven't leveled in a long time.
It's been a
I
little
guess
bit.
we haven't played in quite a while too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what it probably seems longer just because we haven't played in a while.
I was just thinking that.
So I think whenever we level up, I'll definitely take that so I can make more stuff.
Yeah, that whole thought process through my head. So we haven't leveled up in a while. Well, we also haven't played in a while.
Yeah, guess we haven't played in quite a while. Okay, so should we maybe sleep or try to sleep? Since we're gonna be doing some stuff at night, we could try and sleep during the day today and get up when
That's
after
okay.
at nightfall.
Mm-hmm.
It's
We'll
like
be
10:30
like
in the morning.
Yeah, we'd have
fresh
plenty
and
of.
alert.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Rest, get food, make sure everybody's geared.
let's go. Well, I think we did that. I know
Yeah.
that I've been doing some armor crafting for the last hour or so. So maybe let's go grab something to eat, maybe get a couple drinks so we could knock out for a little while till nighttime. Yeah?
I could do that.
All right.
Cool.
You're on.
I'm pretty
Let's
sure, yeah, when we met Tobin, he was actually in a tavern, so I'm sure he's up for that. Seems like a bit of a drinker.
Well, could always go back to the tavern where we met him in, the Falling Stalactite.
Is that in the direction of the islet? Could we find something that's maybe a little bit closer?
Oh, most definitely.
Did we
Okay.
The
get
closest
rooms
one-
somewhere though?
What,
Oh, we
Michelle?
there. No, let's go back to the tavern because I forgot we have rooms there because of
Okay.
my performance.
So you move past, thinking about it, a tavern nearby the islet known as the Squash Pixie.
Okay. That sounds cool. But we do already have free
Okay.
rooms at the other one.
Next trip though, Squash Pixie.
I like it.
For sure.
Okay.
All right, so all of you make your way, and you go back to the Falling Stalactite. And as you go inside, you still see that stage. No one's on it right now. There's not really any music playing at the moment, especially this early in the morning. There are a few individuals inside, but for the most part, some servers are going by, and being 10:30, this is kind of a lull for them before it kind of picks up during midday towards the evening.
All right.
Okay. Well, we're gonna find a table as long as there is one. You said it's a bit of a
There's
lull.
several nearby, yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Find a table. Get some food and a couple drinks and go up and sleep till nightfall.
All right. As you are at the table, you watch as a very kind of heavy-set dwarf that has a large black beard that has one braid on the beard that is kind of reddish in color, and you see that he is walking with a bit of a slight limp. Welcome to the Falling Stalactite. What can I get for you? We got some fresh fish from the bay. Got some steamed buns. Some old milk, but it's still gonna be consumable, based on who you ask.
Me and the little one will take your finest mead.
Can do.
I'll have one of those as well, and whatever your fish is, I suppose.
Sure. Yeah. Fish.
Alright, don't know the
Good.
name myself, but I hear it tastes good. Don't quite like fish myself.
Oh boy, we're all gonna get sick from this, aren't we?
We might. Um,
I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm as natural a fisherman as a dwarf is to the sea. And he leaves the room.
Nope. Uh-uh.
Sometime later, he comes out with these large stews that has fish inside it, as well as a collection in one hand of mugs of mead, and he puts them all on the table.
Thanks.
Let's see.
okay. Um, Hmm. How does the food smell? Does it smell okay?
It actually smells rather good. I'll be 5 silver.
I'll hand it over.
Thank you, Treasurer.
Enjoy. Let me know if it tastes good. I tried a new ingredient. Used some water from my boot when I was walking through the aisle. And he walks away laughing.
Wait, Michelle, were you doing the money?
No, I said you, Treasurer.
Oh, am I doing the money?
Sure.
I don't know.
Apparently.
Okay, I silver.
He got volunteered.
Oh,
Okay.
Can
I'm gonna try the fish stew made with water from his boot.
I'm going to lean in to Davina and just. So we meet again. I just slam my meat right in front of her.
food first, cool. Food first.
Right.
I'll
I
walk
mean,
in a
if it's
little
gonna
bit
come
later.
up, you might as well have alcohol on top of it.
Just grabbing the bowl and just
Oh my gosh.
one fell swoop.
Give me a fortitude saving throw.
For the stew?
24.
Okay. So not what you think. So Akul takes the entire bowl and spills nothing as he consumes the entire bowl itself. Besides the bowl itself.
Yeah, and then I just put it down. And then I just stare.
We all have our own bowl of stew, right? Or was
Yes.
it only one? Okay.
A little grin.
It's quite good. Tobin, you come into the room. You see the group of them are at the nearby table.
Mhm.
Correct. Get some water.
I'm local here. Would I know whether to eat the food or not?
So you know that the dwarf here of this establishment, the Falling Stalactite, he does jest and joke quite a bit, but he's actually a really good cook.
Okay. So I'll walk up to the group. And I'll look at the bowls on the table, and I'll just say, don't eat that.
I'm like holding a spoon almost to my mouth.
I was,
taking a bite. What
I
do you
would
mean?
say the same thing. Like, we're getting ready. We're like,
I
huh?
already have a spoon in my mouth.
I'm kidding. He's a good cook. I eat here all the time. Did he do the one about the boot water?
No.
Yeah, he said he added boot water as his special ingredient, and then he chuckled and walked away.
Oh.
It's not boot water. It's actually like a pretty nice brine that he puts into the soup. It's what
Well,
the
that's
fish is
good.
brined in, and then he adds a little bit of it to the soup. Calls it boot water because it's salty.
Well, that's good because we ordered you one, so.
Oh, good.
And some mead.
Mm-hmm. Paul, what's the dwarf's name?
Oh, shoot.
The
Paul.
dwarf's name. Just walking back to my computer. His name is Drexel.
Drexel?
Drexel?
I'll put it in chat.
Drexel?
There you go.
Drexel.
Oh, Drexel.
I'll sit down at the table, and there's no one else in here right now, right?
There's like maybe 1 or 2 people.
Said it was slow.
I'll just say loud enough for him to hear. I'll say, Drexel. Coffee.
Can
black."
you pronounce my name once at least, right? Would you, Fletcher?
I can read
Detective?
1,000 books and never get it right.
Some detective you are. Can't even get my damn blasted name right. Yeah, I'll get your breakfast.
Oh no, coffee. Just coffee.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm same thing. Coffee, breakfast. I get it.
And he comes out and he puts a steaming cup of coffee in front of you.
You don't drink, Tobin?
Oh, I do. Just not before I sleep.
Oh,
Yep.
I grab his meat and give it to a cool. Here you go, buddy.
All right. I'm grabbing a cup. That's 2 out of 3.
You got it.
Pretty boy here
Like,
doesn't even want to drink anything for alcohol. Tell you, so to drink alcohol like this one here ain't right. There's something wrong with him. And he laughs and he walks away.
Is he talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't drink.
Dracful.
What? I know you're not drinking. It's all right, Fletcher.
I'm going to stand on my chair, by the way, so that I'm like,
like right up in my face.
yeah.
It's the party, then I'm joining in.
Yes. All right. Let's go.
Wait, what are we rolling?
I just rolled a d20, like rollies.
Oh, okay.
That's what we did last time.
Well, if we're gonna do this correctly this time, this should be 402 saving throws.
Let's do it.
Okay. 26.
28.
Oh,
Olaf.
So,
30.
so who's all drinking right now and trying to get plastered?
Wow.
Okay,
baby.
so
clearly we're trying to be plastered. We're just trying to see who could finish the beer first.
Yeah, they're waiting
okay.
to see who can chug
Yeah.
it the fastest.
Okay. Olaf, what'd you get?
30.
30? Okay. So as all of you are chugging, give me once more time at +3 for Olaf, +2 for Davina, and +1 for Cool.
Fortitude saving throw still?
Yep.
Oh. Natural 20.
30.
35 total with my nat 20.
I also rolled a net 20, so it's 36 for me.
Oh, 2.
3.
Oh, you have +3.
I had +3, yeah.
So as you watch, Cool, maybe a little bit annoyed that he's been out drunk. Only a dwarf, and even then, maybe not a dwarf, will out drink an orc. So he starts downing this thing more and more. But you watch as apparently this experienced, but that little bit of an edge towards Olaf, already drinking initially beforehand, does finish right before the mug comes down, right before Akuls does. Yeah, followed by Davina.
Dang it. I'm stretching out. All right.
So after
Another
consuming
round.
some drinks, what's the plan of action?
Go to sleep.
I guess we should sleep.
So are we waking up at nighttime, or what's the plan?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
waking up at nighttime.
Okay.
So we can go under cover of dark.
So all of you go to your respective rooms. Now, Fletcher, I can't remember if you had a room here. I don't think you had a room here, did you?
Dracful.
Yeah. What you need, Detective
can I-
Fletcher?
Can I use the cot in the back?
I suppose so.
Alright, thank you. I got a room.
Well, you live here, don't you? Do you have a house somewhere?
Somewhere, but it's across town. I'd spend an hour walk there, walk back.
Fine.
So,
All right. So drink at say. When will it be dark enough? 9 p.m. 8 p.m.
so it starts getting dark at 9:30. Will be dark.
Well, let's get up because it's gonna take us a while to walk there.
So
So let's
8:30 is when it starts getting to sundown.
All right. So let's wake up at. Yeah, actually, 8:30 gives us exactly 8 hours. So let's get up at 8:30
Okay.
and start heading to the island.
Okay. So after sleep in. Everyone go ahead, and if you need to, just refresh. Take that button on the character sheet that says for resting to
You
recover the
betcha.
things that you need.
Jeez Louise.
I don't think I have consumable things, to be honest.
I put some rations on the sheet if need be.
Oh, no. Like, I don't have, like,
Oh,
abilities
to
that are
need it.
consumable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's all just do it whenever.
My elixirs that I crafted for the day, those are still good, right? Or do I need to recraft?
I think it's per long rest, so I think you have to recraft them. Or it's 24 hours, so
24.
yeah.
Okay. Well, the ones I crafted are good. I mean, I could recraft, but I mostly am thinking about that sun rod for Olaf.
No, he just got the dark eye or the dark vision elixir for 1 hour.
Well, and it's still, I guess my sun rod technically would still be good for a little longer because we're sleeping at a weird time right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So after doing some sleeping, and you get up, you see that as the sun has been going down, the environment around Magnamar has gotten a little more what you kind of expected. People are definitely off the streets. If people do travel, they travel in large groups now. You see more of the town guard previously the night before because of the murder that was last night are now out in force, and they're looking for anyone that looks suspicious.
I mean, we don't look suspicious.
Oh no,
No.
Right, act casual. Be cool.
depends on what you do.
Right now, we're just walking.
Yeah. Evening, Jonathan.
What'd you say?
I just said evening, Jonathan, to one of the guards.
Random card.
Good evening, Fletcher. Nothing happening tonight.
Let's keep it that way.
Hope so. These murders been getting everyone on edge in this city.
Agreed. Keep walking.
Well, good luck to you, Detective Fletcher. Go and track down this bastard as fast as you can.
Give him a little one of those as I walk. Keep walking.
And the guards go about and do their things, and all of you start to make your way towards the islet. And as you're moving through the streets, as mentioned, you can smell the saltiness in the air. You can see the numerous of lights inside the houses coming through the windows. You can hear the shuttering, or the closing of shutters and the locks of the numerous doors of people trying to protect themselves as best they can, barricade themselves as best they can for these murders around Sandpoint. You see the occasional individuals that are moving about, but for the most part, no one, as you're definitely keeping an eye out, is standing out to you right now. And as you're getting closer towards the islet, you do see the large, imposing light that is kind of coming from the islet that's going out towards the sea, towards the west here, to keep any ship from actually smashing into the harbor right here. And it is going in that circle. And so on occasion, your area does kind of light up, and you get to see the stark contrast of the lighting before the lighthouse beam does move on in that circular fashion at a pretty reliable rate. You get to the base of the bridge that does cross to the islet, and even here, some noise has died down, but you can hear the amount of heavy machinery and movement and industrialization of Magnamar is still occurring throughout all of the night.
Right. So to the sawmill then.
Yes.
I point, and it's on the eastern shore of the island, right?
Yes.
Just
Now, you
kind of go
haven't-
through a bit.
Okay. You haven't been there specifically, but you have heard about the building here. And as you're walking down the streets, you see that there are a number of sawmills and lumber mills around here. Not just one, not just the sevens. So you do see several of them. There are in activity right now. The water's coming in is causing the cacophony of noise. And as you're going towards the location you suspect would be, you see a building that is up ahead that's made up of wooden walls. And the doors do seem to be of the standard affair with the lock that is upon the front door. And, well, everyone go ahead and give me a perception roll, please.
Okay. Perception. And at a certain point, does it start to make sense? Like we should start being sneaky?
I'll ask that.
Okay. Perception.
Remember, Chase, you can roll in person if you want to.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I'll do that next.
Okay.
My bad.
All right. What did y'all get?
18.
All I know,
Or-
as we're sitting there,
17.
I point out some small rock that Ravina didn't see since I got an 18, she got a 17.
I got a 14. I was rolling in the. I forgot what my dice looked like, so I rolled it in here. I should have done something different, but I rolled a 14, not
So-
a 22.
Okay. Or I mean 14 total?
Yeah, 14 total.
Okay.
I rolled a 3.
Okay. So, Tobin, you see upon one of the doors what looks like a unique emblem that you can only see from a certain angle, and it is a point where it's a star kind of with 7 points.
Hmm. Okay, and we're passing by it right now.
Yeah.
Good. I'll quietly say to the group, I think we found our place, but let's keep walking.
All right, should we try and be a little sneaky at this point?
So that's what I'm asking
Not
right
yet.
now. So as you just kind of move on normally to not draw any attention, you do move out of the essentially any viewways of the building itself. And now that you are out away from eyesight, we can now talk about what we want to do to proceed forward. So back to exploration activities. I don't think I've done this with you too much, Chase, with the other game. But there's a few things we can do here, which is avoiding notice, going to stealth to stay away from any type of visual sight. We can cover our tracks. We can be ready for combat, have like a shield up. We can be sporadically casting or constantly casting a spell like detect magic or shield or any type of other means of being prepared. We can do some investigation, looking for traps or seeing anything that is going to stand out of like maybe the architecture or any type of unusual quality about the building. We can do some scouting, looking for danger, get ourselves an increased perception bonus on initiative rolls. We can be tracking any individuals, or we can be following what's known as follow the expert, where someone who is expert at a skill and is trained in it can actually provide benefits to someone who's not trained. In this case, a common one is stealth. So someone's expert or trained really good in stealth, he'd be pointing out how to like follow him stealthily, so someone else that's not trained in stealth can actually gain a bonus to the roll to follow in that leader's footsteps.
So, question for you, Hurst.
Yes.
When someone follows the expert, right?
Yeah.
What's the standard process? Everyone rolls and adds their modifier with a bonus.
So the typical roll is done by rolling d20 plus plus d20 plus the ability modifier plus their training. If they're trained, plus their level. So if they're not trained in a skill, they'll add the level. In this case, right now, it's +6 to everything if you're trained in it. So if someone isn't trained in stealth, but they don't follow the expert, they get to add their level to it. So essentially, they act like they're trained.
Okay. So,
And if
If-
you're already trained, what do you get for following the
Nothing.
expert? Nothing.
Because you're as good as him anyways, so you won't get any
so
benefit.
with my ability, Quiet Allies. So it says when you avoid notice and your allies follow the expert, you and those allies can roll a single stealth check using the lowest modifier instead of rolling separately. This doesn't apply for initiative rolls.
So this is for
So-
everyone.
So basically, if I do the avoid notice check and everyone follows me as the expert, then I just roll with the party member's lowest modifier and add my training to the roll?
No, so what happens here is, let me check. First time I'm seeing this right here.
So instead of everybody rolling, we roll one time for the group.
So
And
whoever
it
has
says
the
use
lowest, modifier. Yeah. So here has the smallest stealth skill. So let me ask you this. Who here's not trained in stealth?
Me.
Okay. Mike, what's your stealth modifier?
5.
My stealth modifier is 3.
Oh, I'm not the unsneakiest.
Okay,
That's
so
what you, Olaf, was not very sneaky.
here's what happens. So one of you, or in this case, it has to be you, Chase. Chase, you're gonna roll a d20. It would be +3 for the modifier, plus
His level.
yeah. So 3 plus 6 will be 9. Plus, are you expert or master in the skill, Chase?
I'm expert in this skill.
Okay. So 9 plus 2, so it'll be 11. d20 plus 11.
D20 plus 11 for the group check. If we if we do that, if we go that route, or we can
If I'm doing this correctly, yeah.
And I guess it doesn't have to be everyone. It just has to be everyone following me.
Yeah. But this is for the entire group following you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if
Well, for whoever follows him.
yeah, so if say like I do this and then Olaf and Akul follow me, then Davina and Ayane could potentially do another action instead of follow. Right? They could do their own avoid notice or whatever.
We could.
Is that how would that apply there?
I suppose so. It causes probably a little more work up front if you do it that way, but I imagine this is meant to be where everyone's just following you.
Mm-hmm.
It says there.
Your allies and your allies follow the expert.
Yeah.
When you avoid notice and your allies follow the expert, you and those allies. It doesn't say all.
So in this case, yeah, I see what's going on. Yeah, so anyone that wants to roll separately, see, obviously if you have someone who has a higher stealth skill, they probably want to do it themselves. So those that want to follow don't need to roll their own rolls. It's all into one roll. So in this case, who's following Tobin?
Me.
I am.
Not it.
Okay. So Tobin, do the roll plus 11. That'll be for the three of you, and then Ayane as well as Divina can roll themselves.
All right, for the D20 roll. That's a natural 20.
Well, shit.
Told you I was sneaky.
31.
Told you I was sneaky.
I'm like literally removing metal sheets from in front of their feet as we walk, like just like going through, clearing the path. Here's this tinfoil that's spread across the ground. Take that away.
Can I just follow the expert now that I know he got it?
No. No, you cannot.
31.
Okay.
It's the same as the natural 20 roll.
We had different options of things that we could do, right?
Yeah. Do you not have that? I have for you. Avoid no tracks, trying to detect magic. Follow the expert, also investigate, spell, scout, search, track.
So like if I can't try and be sneaky and look for traps at the same time?
In this case, mechanically, no.
Unless you have an ability that says otherwise. Like, for example...
Because you're focused on one or the other.
So, also, Paul, I have the class feature Ongoing Investigation. You're always investigating around you. Even as you perform other activities, you may move at full speed while using Investigate, exploration action activity. And you can use other exploration activities while investigating. So I get to do the investigating exploration action as well, in addition.
Like, theoretically, you can, Jen. You just have to tell me. So these right here are meant for kind of like, if you don't want to tell me what you're doing. So if you're telling me you're going to be looking for traps, but then sneaking around, I'll be looking for the traps for you, but...
That's fine. That's fine. I'll just stealth. I wanted to kind of like keep an eye out for danger. But I'll I also don't want to give us away, so I'll just stealth and hope that. I mean, I don't know.
If you had known that, would you have followed the expert before?
What?
Like,
That
if you had known that, yeah, and if you had known instead of, like, because I guess the investigation could also detect traps. So if you had known that I had that ability beforehand, would you have chosen differently from the start?
Um, I don't know. I can roll it myself. I'm also at plus 11, so I mean it's the same
Yeah.
for me. I mean, I since I already know you have a natural 20, I'll just roll myself, I suppose. Um, yeah, if I know that you're actively looking out for us as we're going along, I'll just roll my own stealth. Is that okay, Paul?
Yeah, go for it.
Natural 20.
Okay.
What a waste of a natural 20, you guys.
So as all of you start moving,
It was meant to be.
you're all keeping very well in the shadows, and you're moving up to the edge of the building. And as you are, you can hear the noise coming from within, and you can hear the water mills inside that are currently just giving off a lot of noise. And let me go ahead and change this into a new map.
Honey, that was my stone dice that you gave
Nice.
me.
Now it's Michelle's turn.
Oh, for a natural 20?
I'm saving it for when it's really important.
No, you're supposed to waste them when they don't matter.
I don't get that. Be cool like me, waste it when it doesn't matter. Be cool. No.
Or you be cool like me and roll a natural 20 and still lose to another natural 20.
We tied. It was the same natural 20. The modifier was the same.
Alright, give me 1 second.
I was just moving myself to the front of the group there.
No,
Yeah, you probably would be in front, I would imagine. Do you have to roll for investigate?
I do need to roll, yeah. But I haven't done so yet. I imagine that will be more prevalent once we get into
Oh, okay.
the place. Just wanted to make it known.
Gotcha. That made things easier for me not having to do that, I suppose.
Yeah. I am literally like full on skills, like skills and feats.
Yeah, you're like the rogue or bard, like the skill monkey. for
Yeah.
sure.
I've got all that stuff. So it didn't come into play, but I've got that quiet allies, and I've also got the assurance feat on stealth. So even if the roll was bad, we still assurance the whole group.
Oh, well, I definitely would have followed the lead.
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This character kind of reminds me a little bit of my character from your Far East campaign.
Oh
My
yeah.
bard, Suzume.
Suzume, yeah.
She was definitely that skill monkey. Like I was always popping up things like, I want to use this. Oh, I have this. Oh, I have plus 16 to everything. Like,
I don't have plus 16 to everything, but
Well,
I do. I am pretty damn close.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
All right.
8.
So as you're coming up, you see the outer walkway built over the mouth of the Yanda Bakari River. This wood building sits on massive wooden pilings that are driven into the riverbed below. And you see a wooden boardwalk that wraps around the northern edge of this building, and a flight of stairs that lead down to a door on the east side just above the sea level, the water level. And the churning of 4 very large water wheels under the mill that is filling the air with the sounds of the mill, as well as the sounds of the mill, as well as mist from all the churning water.
Okay.
Is it normal weather tonight, or it's misty, of course, but is there
It is
seem
normal weather
anything
right now.
Okay. Can I go ahead and make my investigate roll
Go for
so
it.
that before we move in here, use recall knowledge as a secret. So it says here. So typically this is done at half speed while you're traveling, but I can do it at full speed because of the ongoing investigation feat. Says you use recall knowledge as a secret check to discover clues among the various things you can see and engage with as you journey. So yeah. I guess for recall knowledge, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how that would be helpful here. Can you? How could I use that, Paul? Would
Sorry.
it be like
Get some things prepared. Which are you using? Device? Was it on the case? Which one?
ongoing investigation? I put it in chat.
He's going to
So
investigate exploration activity.
investigate exploration activity is basically what I'm doing, and I'm able to do it at full speed along with avoid notice. It's my level 4 class feature.
Okay, so the relevant skill here to use would probably be occultism.
Okay. So I will do that. Basic roll.
Why are you rolling your own dice?
Oh, you're right. I am so used to not rolling my own dice. Rolling my own dice. I should continue rolling my own dice because that was a 19 roll. Plus, so 32.
Okay, so you see that there are a number of logs that are being held in a holding pond near the mill, and they're piling up to move downwards into this chute area right here. As well as, sorry, not right there, the chute that's on the other side of the building over here on the left-hand side. But beyond that, you can hear that there is some conversation occurring within the building itself. Between the grinding movings of the water wheel, you see some slight shadows that are playing over the sides of the windows where there's a bit of lights.
Okay. We're definitely stocking up lumber for something, I'll quietly say to the group. And there's people inside, so let's continue to be quiet. Start moving forward a bit.
So you see there is a doorway on the left side of the building and a doorway that goes down to the lower levels of the mill, probably to where the actual wheels are.
Yeah. I look back and I'm just gonna be like, point down and nod.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for confirmation that we should start at the bottom. Okay.
Now, this building, actually a little more further, this building is 3 stories higher. It's a tall building.
Okay.
But
So it's-
you see no windows that are on the, you see no windows at all, really. But all does go up 3 levels.
From that one that's from the very bottom of the stairs up 3.
No, from your current position. So it goes up
Okay.
3 levels and there's down
so
1 more.
Down 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Got it. Got it. So 4 total.
Let's go down. Let's start down and work up. What I'm thinking.
Okay. It's much easier than going up and starting down. Or
Mhm.
going up and yeah. That.
I listen to the door. Do I hear anything on the other side?
The noise of the wheels is so loud you can't hear anything. It's on the other side.
Okay. The voices that I heard from before, were they up?
Yes.
Okay. I will I will hold. I will draw order, and then slowly try to open this door,
All right.
and
Oh.
do my best to not creak it.
I will, seeing him draw his gun, I will pull out my hooked hammer.
Oh yeah, and I'll show everyone that I draw the gun, and slowly creak open the door.
Jen, you gonna join them?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't have to pull out a weapon, but
No. Are you gonna join us on the map?
oh, sorry. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I was looking up something because I think my hit points are not going correctly, but I'll check that later. Yes, I'm gonna join you guys. Where are you?
Go down.
Go
We
downstairs
went
over
down
here.
the stairs.
Go. Yeah, you're still up.
Like immediately on the dock, turn left, and go down. Yeah.
It didn't take me through.
Keep going down.
Can't.
That kicked me back.
Use the arrow keys and move. Don't draw. I don't think it works that way. Upwards.
No.
Up. Up. Not down. Up.
Oh. That was weird. Okay.
All right. Yeah, put you over here because you actually going upwards is gonna cause confusion. Here, put you down here. There you go. Damn it.
What?
Yeah, when you drag and draw, it doesn't trigger the teleportation. You have to actually, like, individually square move onto it.
Okay. Mhm.
So, just uncrowded. I'll put them right here just to make this uncrowded. All right. So as you move into the mill here, you can just hear the massive amount of noise. And as you see there are a couple of people that are inside right now that are working on the mill, and they are dressed in normal clothing. They're dressed in the typical garb of woodworkers, and the place is just full of mist and noise. And the water wheels turn steadily in the northern part of the room, and you see the whirring belts of leather, gears, pulleys that are constantly moving because of the water that's kind of flowing underneath the mill here. And you do see a group of commoners, or workers I should say, that are working here that look very surprised when you do come into the building.
They look surprised. Okay.
Yeah.
I will look at them and just dead stare them down, right?
Okay.
And just looking at them, do they look like they have any kind of garb on? Like anything that would connect them to a cult or something like that?
Give me a perception roll.
34.
So as you take a look, you do see that under their clothing, they do have what looks like a mask. Each of them have a mask that's partly hidden under their clothing. But when you look at them, they turn to all of you. What are you doing here? You're not workers! This is
And these are
dangerous
just-
out here, so get out of here!
These are just commoners?
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk over like I can't hear them.
Commoners.
I'll walk into the group here like I can't really hear them. What'd you say?
You need to get out of here! This is dangerous being down here! He's trying to yell at you.
At which point, I'll take the butt end of my pistol and just right across the side of his head.
Okay. So we're opening initiative.
This is not messing around.
No, that was unexpected.
Oh.
So which lead did you hit or the guy?
This far one right here.
All right, everyone, give me the roll for. Well, you were stealthy, so you give me new stealth rolls. And at the plus 11 bonus if you're following chase.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, does not apply for
That's
initiative.
right. That's true. Yeah. So if you're
Yeah.
giving stealth, it would be under your own current stealth, or give me perception as the standard. Let me know what it is. I'll just ask you. Olaf, what was yours?
My perception?
Yeah. What's your initiative bonus? What's your initiative?
+8.
No, I mean tell me the initiative. Roll it. Tell me initiative.
Oh.
All right, I'll get back to you. Oh, cool. What's yours?
22.
22. Davina, what's yours?
22.
22. Yane, what's yours?
19.
Olaf, what's yours?
26.
Tobin, what's yours?
Oh, no.
8 plus 24. Yeah, 24.
Right.
I think it's 23. Yours is plus 15, right?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I have incredible initiative feat.
Oh.
So it would be my stealth is 14 plus 14. I rolled 8. Yeah. And then I would get an additional +2 to that.
Yeesh. Listen, Mike.
You guys are like super competitive, huh?
It's on now.
I love that you guys are rolling so close together too. It's really fun.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Walloped in the teeniest.
All right. So as you go to bring your weapon up, they anticipate this one. So there's no sneak rounds or ambush rounds inside Pathfinder 2, but you're able to go and actually do this to the guy that you're doing this to. But you, as Tobin's doing this, Olaf would be able to essentially see you acting and be able to burst into speed just before you actually connect with your weapon.
And I would try to convey in my approach that whatever I'm doing quietly. If that can come across. The fact that I didn't shoot might give that away.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So, Olaf, what do you want to do?
So they are commoners and don't have weapons, right?
As far as you can tell, yeah.
But they did have like a demon mask or something.
But
hanging
only you
beneath
saw
their
that.
clothes.
They didn't see it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess that's good information that I should have shared.
Well, since I follow Gorham and it's an anathema to prevent, or at least it's an edict to attain victory in fair combat, and since they are commoners and don't have weapons for as far as I know, I'm just gonna stand in the door opening, not let them leave, but I'm also not gonna do anything.
Okay.
Because I guess technically at this point I haven't hit them yet either.
No.
Okay. So they wouldn't know to act either.
All right. So the civilian is going to go ahead and see you, Tobin, and then actually goes towards the cool by laughing hysterically, pulling a mask out of his clothing and puts it on while pulling a war razor, and just goes, "You fool!" and goes to attack a cool.
I guess Olaf can go after him now. He's armed.
Seeing that, indeed. All right, cool. Comes in with the attack, and as it does, because whenever you realize it's happening, it does catch you by surprise. Every which way, other you might expect its potential danger, but it does come in to attack you. And as it does against you, that's going to be a 16, which I'm sure is going to be a miss against you, Akul. And then he goes in for a second last strike for his turn. In this case, this is going to be a 26, which is going to hit you.
Yeah.
Glimpse of redemption.
Nice.
He does get a sneak attack with this. I rolled 3 fucking ones. Okay, so in this case, he does 3 and 8. So he does 11 damage, and will actually become enfeebled too. So you're gonna remove 8 minus 8. So no damage actually. Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Because that horrible roll. All right, the other civilian here also rushes in towards where Davina's at to do the same thing and stab Davina in the face if you can. Come on, dice. All right, first roll is going to go ahead and be a 19, which I think is going to miss Davina. Goes in for a second strike. This time going to be a 21. Also,
Miss.
just barely a miss. Okay, as it for him, Tobin. So this happens kind of the same time. You can know how to do your thing that you wanted to do.
Okay, I will, for my action, devise stratagem. Go ahead and roll that. Ooh. Base 17 on the roll. And I did say I was going to hit him with the blood end of my pistol, so I guess would that be an improvised weapon attack or something?
It would be,
But-
yes.
What is that? Oh,
If
go ahead.
if you see them attacking us, I think it's totally viable for you to flip that around and shoot someone.
But
because-
I don't want to alert the rest of everything going on with a
That might be
gunshot. So, and I don't have the dagger out right now, so I would, yeah. So, okay, question. My pistol is striking, but I am not shooting.
I'll give it to you.
Okay. So is improvised weapon a D4?
I always forget on these. Let's see, PF2E.
I imagine it wouldn't be more than the base damage die of my gun, which is a D4.
Yeah, go with D4. But we'll
Okay.
be at -2 to hit attack because it is improvised weapon.
Okay, -2 to attack. That's fine. So with that, where'd my D4 go? It's the biggest. There it is. Okay, so since I am devising a stratagem, I've already rolled that. I will use my ability. No weaknesses. I will roll that occultism check that I rolled before on the cultist thing. 6 plus 13, so 19 occultism. Would I be able to know the weaknesses of this one?
So the occultists here, weakness-wise, they have no weaknesses, but you can at this point determine its lowest saves if you want to go against that.
So, yes, I could. Well, it says if you critically succeed at the recall knowledge check, you notice a weakness and gain a +1 circumstance bonus. So would a 19 critically succeed on that recall knowledge
It would
check?
not, no.
Okay, so I do not gain the bonus then. In that case, the rest of my roll goes through. And with that, it would be... Shoot, I should have created this. My... Crap, sorry. I'm
It's okay.
slowing this down.
You're fine.
New. new character problems.
It's all good.
What is this? It's a D20 plus my intelligence plus my training that I have for the weapon, which would be expert. So plus 11.
Chase, what are you trying to look for right now?
So it's plus 15 base with my intelligence modifier for device stratagem. So I rolled a 17 plus 15. That's 22, 32 to hit.
That's a critical hit.
Okay, critical hit. So that means I roll 2d4.
Plus your strength modifier.
I roll 4d4 and 4d6 because, and then my modifier is plus 2 from the.
So you don't double the dice; you double the damage itself.
Oh wait, no, my with the pistol it upgrades, right? Or what?
That's if you shoot someone.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but I do have, so my damage in total would be 2d4, 2d6 because of tactical.
Okay.
One of my other feat.
Then plus your strength modifier, then double the entire thing.
Okay, tactical stratagem is what I think it's called. Strategic strike. So 3, 6, 3, 6, 10, 13, 26 plus 3, or plus 4, 30 points of damage.
That's after doubled?
That's after double, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you sock him upper swing right into the face. You hear the bone crunching and breaking, and just kind of staggers back.
He just falls.
Doesn't fall, but he staggers back. Definitely caught off guard and very much hurt.
Okay, so that was stratagem and attack. I have one more action, which I'm going to use fleeing diversion, which lets me create a diversion using which I do a deception check to create the diversion. I'll go ahead and roll that.
Wait,
So,
don't
yeah.
roll it yet. I have an ability that works with that.
Okay.
One sec. So, oh, Paul, I don't think I can use this, can I?
Which ability? Distracting performance?
I put it in chat.
No, not in combat. Well,
Create a version.
Go for it right now. Actually, look this up. Go for it right now. All out.
Okay,
Be
so
even in sight range of them.
Oh, you can't see me. You can see me because the dragon thing is there. But your character's not in line of sight of me.
yeah, I would say because I can't see you, I probably can't help you because I have a huge bump to my performance and I have
Okay.
other bumps to it. So if you're ever doing that, I can roll for you if you want.
Gotcha. So in this one though, I just
Yeah, I
throw
would.
up my cloak and to try to do like a physical distraction using deception for this roll.
Go for it.
That's a 19 base.
Cool.
20, 21, 31.
Yeah, you're definitely cracking a diversion that gets all of them. You
Okay.
are successfully hidden.
So because I was able to do that, the next part of this feature, fleeing diversion, the diversion hides me. I immediately hide, sneak, or step, so I can step away from them now as well.
Yes.
And that's what I'm going to do. A step is a full movement.
Mm-hmm. Well, step is actually 5 feet.
Oh, just 5 feet?
Yeah.
Um,
Sneak, you can actually move.
Sneak. I can move. Do
Yeah.
a movement.
Mhm.
I will
So you move half your speed when you sneak.
half my speed.
Yeah.
So that would be to here then. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
That's my turn. I promise. I'm done.
Sounds good. All right. Cool. It's on you.
Hey, everybody, never leave home without a token.
So, seeing that, this gentleman just tried to stab my little friend, I'm going to stare at him with the curiosity of this handsome orc boy and kind of do an intimidating glare.
I was gonna do the same thing.
You see the mask they have on now? This is the mask they put on their face.
Ooh.
What in the what?
All right.
Weird.
So now I will roll my intimidation.
Go for it.
That's funny. We're like the same
21.
character, but we're not.
21.
21 will be a success.
Yeah. So he is demoralized.
Demoralized
Can
he
you guys
is.
see an echo for me? Or is that just me hearing myself?
Shit.
I didn't hear an echo.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Sorry.
And then, now that he's scared of me, I'm gonna grab him and do combat grab. Like, 23.
23 is going to be a success.
Okay, so he's grabbed.
Mm-hmm.
And then with my other hand, I'm gonna take this hooked hammer of mine, and I'm gonna hit this lady that tried to hit me.
Hey, all right.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Woo.
Okay, so under critical, it says so I roll 46 plus 2. Okay.
Sheesh.
46 plus 4.
Or yeah, 4.
Well,
That wasn't a good roll. So 15.
oh. I mean, if you want it that way, it's actually going to be 46 plus 8.
Well, because under critical,
You're supposed to. Well, you're supposed to just double it. So you're not supposed to roll extra. Just roll the 2d6 plus 4, and then double the entire thing.
oh, do you want me to re-roll?
Sure, go for it.
So 28.
All right. It's going to be against number 2. Also, a heavy blow. Fantastic.
And that's my turn.
All right. Davina is on you.
Okay. So he's grabbing. Akul's got the one grab closest to me.
Yes.
If I catch a touch spell on someone he's grabbing, is it going to get him as well?
No.
Okay. So then I am just going to reach out my hand. I'm going to, at this guy right here. And I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to cast Chill Touch.
Okay. Since I've gotten him, then wait up.
So it's a 42
All right.
save.
Fortitude save. Let's see. That is going to be a 19. That is, I believe, a failure.
Yep. So then I am going to roll I just had this open.
So it's going to be 3d4.
3d4 plus 4.
Mhm.
4,
Physical fortitude save.
2, 8.
Okay, 10 damage? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, damage taken. I did succeed on its save, so it doesn't take anything extra. Oh, I
If
see
it's
what
a
you're saying.
living creature
Yep, I did that already, so it's saved.
okay. I was gonna say just enfeeble 1 on a critical failure, but
Yeah,
that's it.
it didn't.
So.
Yeah, it just had normal failure.
Okay, so that's a 2.
Is this a cantrip, Michelle?
Yes.
I think this should be more than just 1d4.
3d4.
3d4
Yeah.
plus 4 negative.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I am just going to cast shield on myself.
Alright. Well, I'll go to my one over here that is angry at what Tobin just did. So Tobin, this one pulls a crossbow, hand crossbow from its clothing and moves over to shoot at you.
They noticed me?
Oh no, you're hidden. As I can see, it's actually going to go ahead and aim it at Davina.
Sorry, Davina.
Well, I'm glad I put shield up.
Davina, that's going to be a 19. Actually, no, not
Nice.
19. It is a 24.
Just hits me.
All right.
Use your reaction because you have shield up.
You can, if you want to.
Now I won't forget.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll use the shield.
All right. It would do 9 damage.
Okay. So the shield has a hardness of 5.
Hardest of 10, because he's heightened to 3rd level, which means it does nothing. So the bolt hits the shield explodes, and nothing happens.
Nice.
He is then going to be angry,
I would be too.
and is going to go ahead and look at the one in front of it and start to say, "This is just a fickle. Think of what we're going to do with the prophecy." And is going to go ahead and try to talk to its friend.
The friend in front of it right here?
Yep.
Okay.
And it's a natural 20. So in this case, the friend's going to go ahead and regain a bit of HP. As it's going to believe, in this case, it's going to be 10 HP given back to it.
The demonic healing word.
It's called Fickle Prophecy.
Oh.
All right. Ayane, it's on you.
Okay. Can I get through these two people? Can I get through Olaf and...
Yeah. You can move to ally spaces.
just as normal movement?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm actually not going to. Sorry, Tobin.
I'm good. I am chilling.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do my check for my Inspire Defense.
The people you can see.
Yeah, I can see everyone but Tobin. Oh yeah. Oh, that might crit succeed actually. 30? Is that a crit succeed?
Is almost, but not quite.
Oh, damn.
Almost.
Yeah, it's 14 plus 16 is 30. Dang. All right, well, you guys have Inspire Defense for 3 rounds. So you guys can take that. And then you'll have Inspire Courage for 1 round. I'll go ahead and put them in chat so you guys can grab it if you want. And then Ray is just gonna go right here. And I'm gonna use, oh, that's it. That's all he can do. That's my 3 actions. End turn.
All right. Olaf, it's on you.
I'm gonna take 1 move or movement first
Okay.
and move there. Or wait, am I?
Olaf, you have Inspire Courage as well, just so you know.
Yeah, it's because we went into round 2, it disappeared. But yeah, I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna grab my sword since I didn't pull it out before. Because they seemed like normal civilians to me, so it's obvious I don't grab my weapon there. And I'm gonna try to strike the one that's next to Ultra and Akul.
Okay.
Which is a 33.
That will be a success. Critical success.
Yeah.
Well, this one is gonna hurt.
They all hurt.
We haven't done any damage to them?
You done damage to all of them.
I've dealt damage.
I dealt a little bit of damage.
Well, I rolled high, so this is a 58.
Holy crap.
Well, that one is going to be dead.
All right. Well, we know at least 58 kills them.
Right.
We learned that 30 didn't kill.
And that's all 3 actions for me.
Okay. My other one, go here. He rushes.
He's grappled.
He can't rush. Never mind. He is grappled by Akul.
He's being hugged very tightly.
Isn't
He
he
is.
enfeebled too?
He is.
Oh.
Or not anymore, at least. Might have been the other one.
No, the other one was enfeebled.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he's going to go ahead and try to just, as being grabbed to you, Akul, he's going to go ahead and try to have you step back by trying to do a feint against you.
Okay.
In this case, he might have succeeded.
Interesting.
So against your perception DC, which is
A 20.
20, when I rolled a, let's see, 35. So, did definitely get a critical success against you. In this case, you are flat-footed. And then as he swings his knife at you, you get back up, exposing your throat, and he goes to swing at your throat.
So, hold on 1 second. I might have a thing against this. Both being flat-footed and are these creatures level 6 or lower?
They are.
Okay, so I have to not have advantage as a barbarian. Oh, never mind. That's a surprise attack. Okay, never mind. That's for a surprise attack.
Okay, in this case, he's going to hit. And I think he actually got a critical hit as well, since I rolled a... Let's see... If that's a 20... 32?
Nope, it's not.
Okay, not a crit. Alright, so he just hit you normally, and it's going to go ahead and do a bit of damage to you. It will be a sneak attack as well. So,
Well,
Oh, that's a surprise then.
so let's see... 6, 9, plus 17 damage to you.
Glimpse of redemption.
Oh,
Will be enfeebled, 2, as you take 17 minus 8. He's going to go ahead and attack you one more time. And it's probably going to hit you. In this case, it's going to be a 22.
so I think it's 17 damage, right?
Yeah, 17 damage minus 8.
Oh, so
9 damage.
Yep.
9, yeah.
okay.
Second attack will miss you.
Okay.
Alright, he's done. Tobin, it's on you.
Okay. It's loud down here, right?
Yes.
Real loud?
Yes.
Like hide a gunshot loud?
Potentially.
Okay.
There's a chance I might hear, but it might be a little bit louder, might not. So it would be kind of a roll. There's a small chance he can hear you if you do fire the gun off.
Okay, I'm not gonna risk it then. And now I am literally holding my gun by the barrel, and it is a club. So,
Okay.
I will. Well, actually,
Oh.
no, I moved away.
You did.
Okay. Instead, I am going to take out my dagger,
Okay. One action.
and I'm gonna throw the quick draw.
Okay. Never mind.
I'm and I'm going to throw the dagger.
Okay.
With device stratagem.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll. 13, and my device stratagem modifier is plus 15, so 28 to hit.
That will definitely hit. Not a crit though.
Not a crit. Okay. In that case, it is a striking dagger, and I'm attacking with device stratagem, so I get tactical tactical strike. So that's an additional 2d6. So it's 2d4, 2d6.
Okay.
I'm hidden from the target. Do I get any additional bonuses for being hidden?
It would be
from the target?
flat-footed to you. So I actually
So
would have
that is-
+2 to your attack roll. It still would have been a crit.
Still wouldn't have been a crit, but I get a plus to damage as well?
No.
Okay. Okay, so that is 6, 6, 11, 13, plus 4. So 17 damage on the attack.
Okay. Very, very hurt. Looking like it's near death, and is gonna look to try to escape now.
Okay. Seeing that it didn't kill them, oh no, I don't want to do that, actually. What do I have? Do I have an item that can help me here? No, I don't. All I have is a gun to shoot with. Yeah, I can't really do much else. So I will hide.
Okay.
I will.
Well, I'll do that whole thing with the diversion again. So I'll just hide using my deception.
Okay.
I guess is. Yeah.
Cool. It's on you.
Yeah, 26.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
I can't.
So I got this guy. I have this guy
You can move,
grabbed.
Chase.
Can I move with him?
Grappled? Yeah, it kind of has difficult terrain.
Okay. So my movement's 20. Wait, no. My movement's actually pretty decent.
Your movement
Oh, it's
is
25.
So you can move 10 feet.
Hold on 1 sec. I need to. Oh, that's while I'm ranged. So I can only move 10.
Yeah.
Alright. Never mind. I could drop my weapon as a free action, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna drop my hook hand. I'm gonna grab my javelin. So that's one action.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw it at the other lady.
Okay.
So we'll draw you, and then we attack. Oh, that's kind of it. I still have inspired courage, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's 32.
It is a critical hit.
Nice.
So it's gonna be 6. Oh, I know the wrong thing. Oh, that's terrible.
No.
It's gonna be 16
Still dies.
damage.
Javelin goes through the chest of this individual and also falls to the ground dead.
And then you just see as the javelin just returns right back to my hand.
Okay, fancy
Okay.
pants.
Sounds good.
And then I have one action left. Like, oh, what do I want to do? I got nothing. That'll just be my turn.
Right. Davina, it's on you.
Okay. Since obviously I can tell that we're trying to do this quietly, I am going to arm myself with my spell guard blade. For starters.
Okay.
Which gives me a +1 circumstance bonus to AC, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I've got that out, and then my other hand, I'm still touching Angry Dude here, and I'm gonna chill touch him again.
Okay.
Because cantrips are free. So fortitude save.
Fortitude save. In this case, it's going to be a natural 20, so I think nothing's going to affect him.
That's it.
Yeah, not even half for a cantrip. Ione.
I just curse. Damn it.
Alright. Ione, where's Jen at?
And she's going right now.
Listen, I can rip my guts out of my body. None of you can do that.
You don't know. I'm kidding.
Hang
He
on.
can probably do it as well, but only once.
Yeah, only one time. That's exactly right.
I mean, true. Everybody can do it once.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I have to get up for a minute. Is it just the one guy left?
Yes.
All right.
I forgot one of my features I should have been using this whole time.
Don't you just hate that?
Yeah, I have shared stratagem, which gives someone else my circumstance bonus against the target that I do.
21 to hit.
21
Sorry.
will be a hit.
22, actually.
Will still be a hit.
Jeez, Chase, being stingy.
Sorry.
How much is the damage on this?
Which ability?
On my main attack, is it still just a D8?
Do you have the hand wraps? Do you have striking hand wraps yet?
I do.
It'll be 2d8.
2D8 plus 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Hi.
12 damage.
Okay.
And then my secondary attack is -4.
Yes. So it'll be plus 11.
Plus 11.
Mhm.
20 again? 21.
20 will hit, and it'll be 2d6 plus 5.
2d6. 5. 14. Ah, I rolled more. I rolled higher on that one. That's funny.
15. All right. At this point in time, he's not going to do much to all of you by the time it gets to his turn with Olaf here, so we'll call the fight here as ultimately... how do you want to have Old Ray just kind of take him out? I'll let you decide.
I want to... Sorry, I'm not feeling good, so my brain's not working right. I'm going to... He's gonna bite him. Oh, I guess the second attack is claws, right?
Yeah.
So I guess he tries to like pull the mask off his face and just claws straight down his face, ripping the mask off onto
Okay.
the floor.
And he goes to the ground, dead. Right. I need to take a very big bio break, so go ahead and do that right now.
Okay.
We'll take a 2-minute break right now.
5-minute break.
4 reactions I can use.
Oh yeah, and only one space to use them.
Yeah, like I have shield block, but I don't use a shield, so that one isn't usable.
Yeah.
But then I have glimpse of redemption, I have attack of opportunity, and I have destructive vengeance.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of them. Holy crap.
And
I think I
destructive
just
vengeance is fun for me at least.
yeah. I think I just have the 2 reactions. I've got the hit the dirt, which only triggers on ranged attacks, and clue in, which is a non-combat reaction. Destructive vengeance. Yeah, so much damage.
Like I can do myself 18 damage and also do that to the other guy. If I get hit.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Okay. So alongside this giant base over the mill, you see the bodies laying on the ground, and you see amongst the bodies, the 3 of them are these things. Let me find my loot. Give me 1 second. Here you go. You see this.
Big sack. Ew.
Ginsaw mask.
Is it actually human skin?
Yes.
I mean, I like gross things, but that might be a little too gross for me. Just saying.
No. Read the last part of it too.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to be drained while wearing
No.
that.
No. I mean, yeah, I'm not evil.
Not yet.
I mean, we could still take it for evidence.
That you
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Let's
Don't
see.
touch it.
Don't touch it, yeah. Stitch. This is disgusting. I'll say to the group.
They are worth money at least. 50 gold pieces.
Gender muted.
Camouflage your ability to sense fear in other creatures. Okay. I'll this guy's gone though, right?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Okay. Well, I can carry this if we need it to be carried. I mean, I would like to take retrieve it for evidence, but who else would like to carry it?
I mean, you could put it in my backpack. Don't put it in Olaf's backpack because Hero is in there, and I don't think we need Hero putting on a flesh mask.
Well,
Okay.
goblins are inherently evil, so he could wear it.
Jen, you're muted.
You're muted, Jim.
No.
I said, but Hero is not evil. His alignment is not evil, so it would be bad for him.
Okay. I will I'll put it in my satchel.
Okay.
So I don't no one else you all probably wouldn't take this if I weren't here. Is that what I'm guessing?
We might take it as evidence, but I don't know how keen we would be on. Like, Ayane is not a huge fan of carrying it around, so.
Davina's gonna take one and stick it in her backpack. I don't know what
Okay.
I'm gonna do with it, but something.
Alright. I'll take one and put it in my satchel then.
Is this it? Is this the entire sawmill, or is there more?
No, there's
This is just the first
3 other
this
levels.
is first floor. Looking around, there were no other ways up
No.
from this floor, right?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Do we leave the bodies down here?
See, why not?
Yeah.
We can
Wait.
also cause a distraction and destroy these water wheels.
Ooh.
Could do that.
Mm.
Well, what would we
Out of drill?
gain? What would
Try and draw people out down to this level, clear out some of the top levels to go through. Oops.
perhaps.
Then they're definitely gonna all know something's going on.
Yeah, if we do that, we lose any element of surprise.
Hmm.
We've done good to this point to not do any loud actions.
Yeah.
Well, I guess there's only one entrance if we go up to the top side, or at least to the next level.
Did we check out these doors over here?
You did not.
What doors?
There's doors. If you guys go back where we came from, there's doors over here.
Oh,
Mhm.
up.
Mm-hmm.
Where you at? Oh, okay. Yeah, we didn't go around the door.
We haven't gone this way yet, no.
Oh, thank you, Paul. I was just gonna go grab Ray. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll just back up and be like, cool. Do you want to be our official door opener?
Well, before we open the doors, downstairs those ropes that are holding the water wheel, right?
Yeah.
They're part of the system, but not hold the water wheel itself.
What was that, Paul? You said that very fast.
They're part of the system, but they're not actually holding it together.
Oh, okay.
But if someone was to cut them, what would happen then?
Well, you can go and give me a crafting roll if you're trained in it.
I could do it. What do you want me to do, Olaf?
I want to know what would happen if we cut the rope that was going from the wall to the water wheel.
All right, I'll try it. Do you need me to move my character back down there?
No, just give me the crafting roll.
God, I can't roll for shit. 17.
You see that deals with pulleys, and it does go along the wall up into the higher levels, but beyond that, you got no idea.
Well, I'll just cut it anyway. Can I do that?
Yeah.
If we want a distraction, I can do that.
There are 5 of them.
Yeah, I don't know what this connects to, Olaf, but cut it if you want to.
Alright. I'm going back downstairs then.
Okay, don't need to go down there. You don't have to go down there, Olaf.
Not? Ah.
No. Good nerdly. So as you... Give me a second.
I mean, it's a sawmill. These are powering saws somewhere, I guess.
So as you cut it, the wheels still turn, and that's it.
Nice.
That was your dice, Michelle.
Nice.
I rolled a 6.
So, am I going through the door?
Should we peek in first?
Yeah, let's listen. See if we hear anything first.
Give me a perception roll.
Can we, anybody who wants to listen can do it?
Yeah.
Jesus. I just rolled a 5, 16.
So
Can't roll worth crap today.
my game earlier today, one of my players did roll under a 5 the entire game in like 12 checks. He was really frustrated.
Ow!
Dude, remember that one game we played when I rolled 3 natural ones in a row?
Yeah.
I do
He was
remember.
rolling 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 5, 1. It was ridiculous what he was rolling.
I don't,
Was rolling the same dice. At what point do you put the dice away in the jail? Feed it to the tavern Roomba.
like even, I think the highest I've rolled is on Ray's attacks and he rolled an 11 and a 9. Like,
So as you try to overhear what might be inside the room, you don't hear anything. Either the people inside there are well hidden, or being well stealthily, or there's no one there.
Is it still pretty loud?
Not so much.
I don't. So I don't even hear anything.
No.
okay.
So
Okay. Go ahead, a cool peek in.
When you peek inside, you see a room. The floor is entirely of a loading area. You see there's an opening in the ceiling into the floor above you with, well, now just loose ropes. They're just dangling there. And you see that there is a number of stairs to the north of the building, which is right next to you right now, that do ascend to the next floor. You see 2 sturdy wagons that are sitting within the room itself, and there's a bank of machinery with 4 low doors with grinding and creaking that are coming from the south.
does our exploration action we did before with stealth, is it still applying?
Yes.
Okay.
Nothing else in here, though.
I'd like to open one of these doors.
Go for it. You see the rope is just dangling there, cut by what was done with Olaf down below. And you see that there were 2 ropes each side, and you look up and you just see it goes into a chute that goes at an angle. You can't see beyond that, though, unfortunately. But what you suspect is it's been a lumber mill. The logs might have been actually dragged through here.
Yeah, this is kind of like a flume. I'll just go through and look at the rest of them too, just to cover the bases there.
Anything in this little alcove?
Yes, Davina. You notice that there is a lot of straw that is on the ground there, but you see that intermixed with the straw is a lot of pieces of flesh.
I'm just doing one of these numbers.
Yeah.
Ew.
Why would there be flesh in straw?
Maybe that's where they make the mask?
Go ahead and give me, Davina, a survival. Give me a survival roll.
Is this related to knowledge?
No.
Okay.
I'm not very good at it. Doo-dah. It's 8.
Yeah.
Do you show it to the rest of us?
I'm like, hey guys. Guys.
Ugh.
What the heck?
What the hell is that?
Is that where they make the masks, maybe?
There's just pieces here.
If someone goes there, can you also give me a survival roll?
Survival?
I'll go over there.
Oops. I went the wrong way.
Might as
Think-
well.
I'm
That's
trained
me.
in it.
This may be one of my few untrained skills.
Yes, I can roll worth a crap. 19.
Oh shoot! I accidentally clicked it.
Oh,
Okay.
you gotta roll your own, Chase. You gotta roll your own.
Okay.
I rolled a 23.
12.
Jen, what'd you
Sorry.
get?
Me?
Yeah.
19. I suck today.
What'd you get, Chase?
12.
All right. And what'd you get?
Well,
Oh, okay.
What'd you get, Olaf?
23.
Oh, we got a shot, guys.
Well, it seems to be a nest for something like large rats or something else, but at least it is very large.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna look in that book that I took that has like
Monster.
scary in it. Yep. Yep. Are there pictures of anything big in there that it could be?
Go
Eating
ahead
flesh.
and give me a d20 roll on a 16 or more. Maybe some clues.
An owl bear.
Okay. 17.
Yes.
Well,
I can't read it, but there's pictures. Maybe.
Tobin's kind of smart. Do you want to show him your book?
I can do that. I forget what language it's in. Oh, it's in Abyssal.
Oh.
Duh. I need to maybe learn a new language in downtime if you can do that.
can.
So I can read the book. Note to self.
Ah!
But how would you learn Abyssal then?
I don't know.
It's a good thing I read fast. I read almost half of that before you told it.
Think of yourself.
You showed me the book. Is there like a excerpt from it that I need to read or something?
Do you know?
Okay, so Navina's looking in the book. Okay, well, there's these things that are birds, maybe scarecrows that use flesh. We had ran into scarecrows that were zombies.
They were ghouls. They weren't actually scarecrows. They were like pinned up like scarecrows, but they were just ghouls.
I turned the book around and go, there's this weird demonic looking thing that looks like it's consuming flesh. And
I look at what she's showing me, and what's it called? I read Abyssal.
You know Abyssal?
Yeah, I know Abyssal.
Oh.
Some years back, there was a. Okay.
but I don't know what it is. It just has monsters in it.
All right. Can I narrow down what we're looking for in the book?
I give him the book.
Give me a second, and yes, I can.
This is why I keep weird shit.
Imagine it reading on front like demons for dummies and how to summon them.
Yes. I'm in.
If you keep this book for more than 3 weeks, then no.
Uh-oh, that mask might come in handy now.
Right.
Paul, don't DM me anything like that.
That's pretty funny.
It could be interesting. Get to the end of the game. Who's the big bad evil guy?
Davina all
That'd be crazy if it was one of us.
The crazy gnome.
I won't allow it.
You gotta catch me first, Abdul.
I'm pretty
It
sure.
would
I learned
explain
that.
it would explain winning a drinking contest against an orc, to be honest.
Is that a Chinese finger trap?
Docking.
Those are pretty evil.
Yep.
Uh, hmm. So, if I'm reading this right, I only brushed up on it briefly whenever I needed to a few years back for a case. Does anyone else here read Abyssal?
Mm-mm.
No,
No. Okay.
we've all looked at the book and none of us could read it. That's why I was like, hey, maybe Tobin.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
just
guess
look at the pictures before I go to bed. It's kind of like a bedtime book.
Yeah. You pointed to the bats here. I don't think it's that, but it's something along those lines. It's I don't know. I can understand the words, but it's hard to uh like the context of it is still old and it's hard for me to get.
hard to
But
interpret it.
yeah, it's like reading like an ancient dragon if you speak modern draconic.
Hmm.
Happens to me all the time.
Right. But yeah, we should just be on guard. Something that I mean, anything that could tear people apart like this was
Big.
gonna be yeah, gonna be
Very.
big and difficult. Yeah.
And maybe it's like bird-like.
Perhaps if it's nesting like this,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
But
that's what I could deduce.
if you look at these cards, it's almost possible that they are pulling those cards.
Oh, that's true too.
Oh, whatever that creature is might be pulling the cart. Hmm.
But why would they need to? That's ugh.
I don't know.
Yep. Bodies.
Do we want to go to the next level?
Yeah, let's do it. We need to know more.
But carefully and still trying to, like, if there's somebody there, we don't want to. Yeah.
All right.
Look, I'm scared. Where did I go?
To the right.
Yeah, keep going, right?
Yeah, I think you're underneath some people.
Got
Yeah.
it.
You were hiding under Olaf.
I mean, it's very easy for me to hide under just about anybody.
As you are in this place, you see there's a door to the south of you. You see another stairway that goes to the higher level. And, well, if you want to see if maybe you hear anything, give me a perception pool, everyone. Perception roll, I should say.
Nope, not
Right.
gonna do that dice. Gonna do this one.
Running Genesis with your pools.
Just rolled a 3.
Yeah, I know.
14.
It's 30 again. I rolled another 15.
18.
I think if I remember right, I rolled pretty well last game or the game before, so maybe it's just
you.
tough. I've been rolling different dice. I have 5 D20s that I've been using right now, and they all fucking suck. Like, one's on a 6, one's on a 5, one's on a 5, one's on a 3, and one's on a 10. Like,
This new D20 is hot. It's not rolled, but I think the lowest it's rolled is an 8 all night.
I think Mike's new metal dice have been rolling really well for him, too.
Yeah.
Well, I've been rolling pretty bad.
I've gotten two
Everyone has
20s.
like a few dice, and then there's the Vina, the dice goblin.
Alright, Chase, there you go.
I think Jenny has her beats though.
She does. I'm sure she does. I emptied out my whole bag for dice.
Jenny's got 3 bags.
I've been giving sets away to people. And I have another set of dice coming that I just ordered, too.
Mm.
I'm super excited for those. They're actually similar to the ones you got me. They're from the same company. They're a little
Nice.
different. Yeah.
You got that, Chase?
I did. I just
Okay.
responded to you with a follow-up question.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
One more follow-up question.
And another one.
Oh, mercy hooks, mercy hooks, mercy begging.
Okay. All right. The I look to the group and I stare, and I'll say quiet as possible, kind of getting into the center of the group where everyone can hear. Sorry, Davina. There's people upstairs on the next level. I don't actually have to talk quietly. I say very quietly.
Quick correction.
There's people
It's outside of
upstairs.
the door. Other side of the door, Chase, not upstairs.
Oh, other side of the door in
Yeah.
front of where
Yeah.
in this area. There's people on the other side of the door. They're talking about waiting for backup. They think they may be under attack.
Oh, I guess they heard us downstairs. Or maybe when we cut the ropes.
I think it was when we cut the ropes. It kind of clued them off that something was going wrong and that they hadn't heard. They said they were waiting for word for somebody. Maybe one of the people that were downstairs. So just be prepared. We cannot take them by surprise. They're ready.
Okay.
I have a hooked hammer in the hand.
So
Sounds like a good moment to rage.
Oh,
Right.
I think
Dagger in hand.
we take on this room fast and dirty. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
And I'll look to the group. I'm gonna start shooting my guns now.
Yeah, they already know we're here. You might as well.
Okay.
Is this door
All right, I
locked?
can do some spells. Dagger away.
It is
No,
not.
just kidding.
No.
Dagger still.
Alright, you guys ready?
I'm gonna line up over here on the other side so I can get out of the way of people.
I'm gonna bring Ray in a little bit closer. Apparently, I'm not able to move for some reason.
Wall
Okay.
probably.
I got it.
And I've got Law at the ready now. Here's
Okay.
Can I be in the same space as Ray?
No. You cannot.
No, we're together.
Alright. I'm 3. 3!
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, you can move us back.
Yeah, you can move us back.
Yeah, if you want to
Okay.
keep us.
Everyone is shuffling.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you can move if you get initiative. But everyone, stealth in this case, or it can be perception, up to you.
I'll do
Rolling a
stealth.
weird thing.
I'll definitely do stealth because then I get my special thing.
I just rolled a 2, you guys.
No.
Not
Don't forget,
again.
we have hero points, but maybe you want to save them.
I'm not gonna use it for initiative. I'll just go last again.
So.
Oh my
I
god.
got 13. 14.
Alright, Yanni, what'd you get?
13.
Whew. Alright. Tobin, what'd you get?
35.
Alright. Olaf, what'd you get?
26.
Cool, what'd you get?
21.
Davina, what'd you get?
30.
Alright.
I rolled 19 with a 15 or with a 16 bonus.
17 with a 13 bone.
You're
Wow.
stealing all my rolls. Quit it.
I'm sorry. You get this dice.
Tobin! It's
They're
on
blue.
you.
All right. I will step into the room. Oh, I can't move.
Oh, I should be able to. You probably can't drop through the wall. You have to probably do the,
No,
Lost
the
keys.
game is paused.
Oh, it is. Oh, boys, go do it now.
I'll step in 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll step over to this corner here. Look at the room. Do I see? Am I technically still hidden?
Not
If
anymore.
I
You'll be flat-footed because you came in here stealth, but you're not going to be hidden. So they'll all be flat-footed
would,
to you.
for the purposes of the sniper trait, since let's see, which is way of the sniper, one shot, one kill. Oh, the trigger is just roll stealth for initiative, which I did. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will enter the room in that same way, back myself up to this wall. Scanning these three, do I notice anything in particular about them that I find particularly menacing?
This one right here seems to be a little bit bigger than the rest of them.
A little bit bigger?
Yeah.
Do any of them have ranged weapons?
They all have crossbows out.
They all have crossbows out. Gotcha.
Yes.
Then this one here, I will aim at this one here. And I will devise a stratagem to shoot my gun. Okay. 11 plus 15. So 26 to hit.
Will be a definite hit.
A hit, but not a crit.
No.
So in that case, I will hit them with my gun.
Now, I should say real quickly, before you roll, you actually see what these look like. And they look
Okay.
rather different. So let me actually show you. They're not wearing commoner clothing. You see commoner clothing on the counter, but they're wearing the full clothing. And here's what they look like.
They're wearing full like cultist clothing now.
You can see in
Ultimate
chat.
Ooh. Ooh.
What in the hell?
Ooh. They're creepy.
Look at those birds.
Are creepy.
Ugh. Alright. Well, I'm definitely shooting them.
Go for it.
Alright. Here's my roll. 2d4, 2d6. Ooh, okay. 6 plus that 9. 12 plus 4, 16 points of damage with the first one.
16
Or with
taken.
with the hit. And with that, do I see anything tall? Like, are there any rafters in the room or anything like that?
Rafters? No, not really. There's some machinery along the southern wall, and you're next to a flute that actually goes down to the water. But beyond that, just some piles of logs on the ground, but nothing like a shelf or anything. Or a rafter.
Okay, nothing that I could climb on top of.
No, not here.
In that case, oh wait, no, that's it. I moved stratagem attack, so that's it anyway.
Okay. Davina, it's on you.
Okay. I'm gonna go here, and then here, and then like this. So that's 5, 10, 15. So I'm gonna come back this way to make room. And I will look at the one closest, this guy,
All right.
and we'll use my intimidating glare because I gotta show off too to frighten him.
All right. Go for it.
D20 plus my intimidation, right?
Yes.
So that is 11 plus 12, 23.
Success.
Get him.
And then I am going to tap Tobin on the elbow and say, so now you can take the spell effect guidance.
Nice. Olaf,
When
it's on
when
you.
get back.
I'll do it for him.
Thanks.
What is my movement? 25. Yeah. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. That one action. I have my greatsword out already, of course.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna target the one that's in the back
Alright.
and use my last 2 actions to power attack.
Go for it.
Smashy, 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 smashy.
That's a 31.
31 is gonna be a hit, not a crit. Actually, no, it is a crit. You got it.
Bye, nerd.
18. At 60 damage.
And that Cutlass will go down immediately.
Whew.
And that was my turn.
Okay.
Golly.
This Cutlass right here, seeing that, angry, we'll go ahead and charge Davina.
But before that, I have attack of opportunity.
Ooh, go for it.
That's amazing.
Which is a 32.
That's also a crit.
And on a crit, of course, in that. Oh wait, it wasn't a manipulate action, I think.
No.
So yeah. At least I don't disrupt it. Sadly enough.
Sorry, not a crit. This one's actually a bit tougher. Apologies.
Yeah, damn it.
Sorry. Yeah, this one's elite.
That's 23 damage then.
Okay. But just take a heavy blow. But it just comes in and does slam into Davina to do a attack known as push.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no?
I hope you can swim.
See it.
Oh shit.
Alright, Alexa get to fortitude save. So let's see. What's your fortitude save? Is going to be. Alright, so I know what I need to roll. Let's see. Davina.
What?
Cole just comes in and just body checks you. And you fly into the flume here. And you're about to fall, but you do get a free reaction to grab an edge.
I'm gonna grab an edge.
So, give me a reflex saving throw.
Reflex. It's 15 plus things. 12. 15 plus 12.
Okay, so you slam into the back of it, and then you fall down, but you grab the edge of it, and you're hanging on for dear life now. Well, not dear life, because you just fall down one story, but you're hanging on, you're not down yet. Nicole just now, at this point, seeing that, angrily shoots the crossbow at Tobin.
I use my reaction to hit the dirt.
Okay.
Which I get to make a leap, I'm pretty sure. Let's see here. Hit the dirt.
I think I would have missed anyways.
Well,
Yep.
this means I get to move, though.
Okay.
So, how long is a leap?
A leap is, let's see.
Horizontally 10 feet if your speed is at least 15.
Yep.
Or 15 feet horizontally if your speed is at least 30. So my speed is 35, so I get to go 15 feet.
Uh-huh. 3 squares.
So 1, 2, 3. And I'm prone there.
Okay.
Yeah. And it would have been a +2 to my AC against
Yeah,
whoever
you
was shooting at
completely
me.
missed. I rolled a 3. All
Okay.
right.
1 second before you move to the next person.
Yeah.
My feature that only activates on my first shot of my first turn, I forgot to add the damage. The
Okay.
D6 damage to the target.
Go for it.
6. Literally 6.
Oh, cool. Go.
I'm gonna rage.
Feeling Tobin is gonna be body checked.
I'm prone.
Isn't hit the dirt going prone? Yeah.
Yep.
So I rage,
All right.
and I'm going to trip.
All right.
13 plus 15, so 28.
It's going to be a success.
Okay. So they're prone.
Yes. Falls to the ground.
Is that considered an attack act?
Yes. Trip is.
Okay. And in my rage, I'm going to smash.
Okay.
So I get a -5, right?
Yes.
So I only get +10. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a 17. So 27.
That is a hit. Not a crit. Almost a crit.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, that's why. I gotta change that. So I have 2d6 plus 8.
Go for it.
And 4 of it's cold damage, if it matters.
It does not.
So 16 damage.
60 damage has been taken. As you trip the cultist and start slamming your weapon into the body. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Take
You
that.
finished?
Yeah.
Alright. My cultist here. Well, sees an opportunity. And Tobin also comes by to shove you as well.
Harder to shove me, though, because I'm prone.
I don't know. Let's see.
I say with a smile.
Yeah, I think I might fail that though. Let's see. I rolled a athletics, so I rolled a 20 against your forward. You say, yeah, you don't. You almost go over, but you don't.
Oh, okay.
All right. And then it's now just go ahead and shoot the crossbow into your gut.
I'm prone though, so I have bonus against ranged attacks.
When it's right next to you.
It's a ranged attack.
All right, I'll go with it.
He's also right. He's also shooting me with the crossbow and melee. Do you want to do that penalty instead?
There's a penalty for that. That's attack of opportunity. If you had it. All right. In this case, I rolled a 28, which I think hits you no matter what. Yeah. So
Oh yeah,
you get
definitely,
hit.
yeah. Ugh.
Because you're prone and flat-footed, which means it is a sneak attack.
Automatically?
Yeah. Ooh, and I rolled all 6s this time. All right.
Oh.
So 18 plus 26 damage.
26 damage.
Yeah. As he fires the crossbow right into your gut. And then he drops the crossbow and pulls his rapier
Can you do all that? Oh, he dropped it.
Wait, no. I moved and I shoved. Shove doesn't have a.
Shove was an action. Oh, shove is an attack too. Did he have multi-attack penalty on that?
Yeah. So shove. So move, shove, and then attack. So he's done. Yeah. So he won't. Well, he'll drop the weapon, but he'll draw the rip on his next turn.
Okay.
All right. My other cultist is going to go ahead and shoot at. Well, shoot at Olaf because just killed one of his guys. Olaf being hit in the back with a crossbow bolt, and that is going to be a 25. It just bounced off the armor. At that point in time, he also drops the crossbow, draws a rapier, and actually no, he's going to reload the crossbow and fire one more time. This time at a cool, since the giant ass armored man won't be able to do anything. That's a little better. So, shots are going to a cool. This is going to be a. Let's see, what's the attack roll? It's going to be a 6. No, sorry, 7 plus, so 25. So, yep, it's going to hit you. Just barely hitting you. And you're going to go ahead and take, in this case, 15 damage. Cool.
Ouch.
Ayane, it's on you.
All right.
And you still have guidance, Chase. Unless you
Oh,
use
thank you. Okay, I have not used it yet. No.
15, 20. Take a look around, see what the fuck is going on. Wow, okay. And I will go ahead and inspire courage and inspire defense. And that will be my turn.
All right. Tobin, it's on you.
Okay. So first action is to devise a stratagem.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what I'm doing yet this turn, but I need to know what my roll's gonna be before I decide.
Yes.
So okay, that's tricky. I think it would still work though. Okay, for my action, I'm going to use fleeing diversion. For this is now my second action that I'm doing, fleeing diversion.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to do my thing for that or no?
If you feel like you would notice me doing it, that's up to you.
I
You'd
can
see
tell
me
you.
scrambling on the ground.
Yeah, I could tell you're pretty injured and that you are in a corner, so I probably would help out.
Okay. So what does that do for me?
It basically means I get to roll my performance for you to distract this guy for you to get away.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so I do that. And then Ayane
Yeah, I rolled good.
acting as my distraction.
I rolled a 20. Math is hard. 28.
Success.
28. Okay. So now I am hidden to my target because they are distracted from me. They can't see me.
You're into all of them right now.
Okay. And I can, since I've done that now, I can now step, hide, or sneak. You said so. Sneak is a full movement.
Half movement.
Is half a movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some rogues get the ability to full move with sneak.
Yeah. Okay. would it be able to get me to climb on top of this machinery?
You could.
Okay. I'm gonna do that and remove prone from myself. I don't know how to do that. Oh, here it is.
Right click the ability. But do keep in mind, if you end your turn in view of them, you automatically lose hidden.
I still have a shot to take.
Yeah, that works though.
So, so I'll remove prone. So I'm no longer prone. Um, and this person in front. So there's no penalty for me to shoot him this close to myself.
No, just it triggers attack of opportunity.
It triggers an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So okay. But he's flat-footed right now, right?
Yes, to you.
And incredibly injured.
He is.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Or maybe I can do that. So my roll that I rolled with stratagem was a 7. I'm going to roll for no weaknesses, occultism. So 24, is that a critical success on the knowledge to recall weaknesses for that?
Recall 24 is not no.
Okay, so no bonuses there. And then I'm gonna roll damage. Which is this. Okay. 6, 10, 12, 16 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, my attack roll, by the way, was 23, so it's not a critical, I'm guessing.
No, but definitely hits.
Okay. Definitely hits. So 16 points of damage to the back of their head.
Okay.
Or however you...
The ear gets, like, blown off.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And it should have a little bit of elevation on it to make it harder to hit, maybe.
We'll see.
I don't know if I couldn't use the guidance because I didn't do that action. Okay, got it.
All right, Tobin, you have finished?
Yep, that's
All
my
right,
turn.
Davina, you have to spend an action to get out of that tube.
Fine, I'll spend an action to get out of the tube.
Okay.
One more thing. Sorry.
What's up, Chase?
I look to Olaf, and I designate Olaf as my shared stratagem partner against this person.
Okay.
And basically, you'll get the advantages of my stratagem if you attack the target that's currently attacking me. You'll just get like some circumstance bonuses and stuff. I'll shout out, Olaf, this one over here, it's got its back turned. And then that's it.
Well, I'm pissed because I got shoved in a hole by this jerk. So I'm gonna grab onto them and use my divine mystery and siphon some of their soul off.
Oh, okay.
That soul.
You would.
That is going to head and be a 28. So a success. Half damage.
Okay, and my damage.
So 3d4.
Demolish. 3d4. No, I don't really like d4. One more. This one. 6, 7, 8.
Okay, 8 damage. It's already half?
No, so half would be 4.
Okay, 4 damage takes. You take 4 health as well. 4 temporary HP.
Got it.
Right, I believe it is now on my turn. No, not my turn. Olaf! I think it's on you, I think. There was one action, correct? 2 actions? No, 1 action. Never mind. You have one action still left over, Davina.
Shield.
Sure. Okay. Now you can go, Olaf.
I'm gonna move over here.
It's gonna hurt.
First, I'm gonna target the one that attacking Tobin.
So they are flat-footed because of
They
the
are.
shared stratagem.
The flat-footed bonus is 2, I believe, right?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
That's a 31 then.
That's a crit.
Jesus.
Nice.
We're also flanking, right?
Yeah.
Flanking provides the flat-footed bonus, so
Oh, okay.
yeah. It's got 13 health, Olaf. I'm sure you're gonna kill that with fucking 60 12. So
Let's just see what
Let's
it is.
see what it is though. Let's see what it is.
I love hearing those numbers.
Let us roll the dice.
Numbers matter.
34.
how much?
34.
Okay, definitely dies.
Nice.
And with my second attack, I'm gonna attack the one that is between Davina and Akul.
Okay, this one won't be flat-footed to you, but is flat-footed. It's on. What's it prone for?
Because I
I believe
tripped it.
Akul
Yep.
tripped it.
Yep. All right. So it is gonna be -2 AC. So
Apparently has some wicked fortitude, though.
So I also get flat-footed bonus here, right?
yeah. Well, so actually, just tell me the number, Olaf. I'll tell you I'll adjust the AC for it. That's what it should be.
It's 25 without the flat-footed bonus, so
Okay, so-
27 in total.
So
Or
never don't.
25.
So to make for future reference, when we're doing this type of rolling, never add the flat-footed bonus to yourself. I'll do it myself with its AC.
Oh, okay.
So just tell me your total roll. In this case, it is a hit, but not a crit.
Yeah, 25, so just a normal hit then.
Yeah.
32.
Smash it, smash it.
Just normal. Sorry, guys.
All different ways to facilitate Olaf doing damage.
How much?
24.
Also dies.
Yes.
Dang.
I'm
That
just
paladin.
smashing everyone.
That paladin smashing people away.
That's what it's
And that was all 3 actions then.
Oh, cool. It's on you.
Sweet. I'm gonna walk over here. And I'm gonna comment grab. Oh, that's definitely gonna happen.
I feel like our party makeup is mostly just like hold them down
30.
until Olaf can split
Oh,
their skull.
Decapitate them.
Yeah.
Just wait. 30.
Everyone is my cheerleader.
Success.
Okay, so I got him grabbed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna walk him over to Olaf.
Okay.
So he should be. So I can move him over here. I just get right
I'll
next
just
to
put him right there.
Here you go.
Yeah.
All right. So you drag him back. He's fighting back. Let's see. So you move. Tech move. Okay. So let's go to him. So he is now going to go ahead and. Well, he fired twice. He's going to drop that crossbow. As you're dragging him, he's going to pull his rapier and just stab at you. Oh, cool.
If he grabs his weapon, that is a manipulate action, right?
It is. Roll a d20 there, Mike.
Me?
Yeah.
But I also get attack of opportunity, right?
It's a 9.
That does.
I rolled a 9.
I think I have disrupted his action since I rolled a 17 plus the 16 is a 33.
33 is a critical hit.
And since grabbing his weapon is a manipulate action, I disrupt that action as well.
Yeah, so it just kind of falls to the ground.
9.
It's hilarious.
Davina goes, nee, 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 nee. Kidding.
38?
Damage?
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt a lot. You see that behind the mask, he's just screaming, not wanting to give up, and is definitely embedded with whatever this entire thing is. It is a fanatic. But I'll say that he can't do much, and we got all rounds. So next character, Ayane, how do you want to kill him? Because I'm not going to bother more for him, because that's kind of no need to do that.
I don't know. I guess I will. Can we say that there's like a light hanging from the ceiling?
Sure.
And that's I'm gonna just like telekinetic projectile it straight down through his skull.
I like it.
All right.
Go.
Nice.
Ayane's not fucking around anymore, you guys.
Mm-mm.
I changed her look and everything. She's not the happy-go-lucky, flirt with everybody she meets. Now she's like, fuck everyone.
I don't know
Get
if you
my
saw this
girl.
last time, Chase, but Davina, after she did the soul siphon, got a little bit more dead looking.
Ooh. That's creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
All right, guys,
So
one sec.
Yeah. Good on.
You hit me for 38 points of damage.
yeah. I was literally just like, I'm just gonna grab this guy and drag him over to Olaf.
Yeah.
Chop him down again.
I kind of relax, sitting on top of the machinery in the corner over here, and I say, whoever's closest to the door, Ayane. I just say to Ayane, make sure no one comes down the stairs behind you. We made a lot of noise.
I think you're muted.
I'll tell Ray to keep an eye out. Do we want to rest here for a couple minutes? Tobin, you look kind of fucked up.
I'm popping open this elixir of life that you gave me earlier,
Okay,
and I'm gonna drink that. So
that's a good idea.
not
Seems
much, but do.
Since I kind of fucked up 4 people, how bloody am I? Because I still have hero in my backpack, I believe.
You're pretty bloody.
Hero, stay in the backpack.
Well, I rolled a 6 on a d6.
Cool. And I don't know if it matters, but I think you have like advantage on some sort of saving throw or something.
Against diseases and poisons for 10 minutes.
Yeah, disease and poison for 10 minutes.
I don't know how helpful that's going to be because we might actually rest here for a couple minutes. So
Either way, it'll be helpful. Even if it wasn't, it's already been helpful. Ugh. Well, something else to add to the notebook. I'll start taking notes on like the garb and stuff of the cultists here.
I'm looking at what's on the people.
I'm
You
just
should
going
be able
around
to
healing everyone.
double click them.
Ooh. Alchemist tools?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody need those?
I'll take those.
Those
I
are
I already have some, but I'd like to have a backup just in case, for sure.
There's a couple, I think.
yeah. Like the guy right here in front of me has alchemist tools.
Okay.
Seems like they all
So
do.
does this one down here.
Have
Yeah.
They all
take
carry the same stuff.
Yep.
How do we take the item?
You can just drag it.
Drag it into your inventory.
Oh, into my inventory?
And probably gotta kill the last guy.
Oh, like actually dead him so we can loot him.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another back. They have backpacks on them too.
Yeah.
Studded leather armor as well.
Yeah, I don't want the penalty. I've gone as high as I can with my armor without taking a penalty.
I can't wear armor, so.
I think that's the armor I'm wearing, so. Oh no, yeah, that's the armor I'm wearing. Close to it at least. All right. Should we close the door and rest? Or do we explore one more room and maybe rest somewhere a little better?
I feel like if there's still people here resting,
They're gonna come down here.
Yeah, I think,
there's people on the way.
Olaf, can you does one of you, either Olaf or Davina, have like battle medicine where you can heal in a very short amount of time?
Sure.
How long does it take though, Olaf?
How long does treating wounds
10
take?
minutes per person.
10 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine. I'll enter the room last. I'm feeling pretty okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we have other options. I was just curious how long it takes.
I can just use lay on hands. That's basically instantly.
Oh. Okay.
So that's 19 HP for you, Tobin.
I was gonna say I have heal, but it soaks up my spell slots.
That's one from top now, so
Okay.
yeah, I'm basically full HP.
Perfect.
Thank you. What god was that again?
Gorham.
Gorham. Thank you, Gorham. I'll say to you as thinking Gorham.
So I'm gonna walk over to the stairs. Do I hear anything upstairs?
Give me a perception roll.
I am rolling way too good today. Hate it. 30 with an actual 20.
Oh my god.
You hear the sound of a door closing.
Door closing.
I just heard a door close.
Oh boy. Okay.
There's more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tiptoe my way upstairs.
Yeah, we'll follow behind.
Oh yeah, following behind.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
So
2-4.
I'm lost.
I guess we're not gonna loot everything.
There, yeah.
I mean, there's only so much we can carry. I'm kind of maxed out on weight. I can't really carry anything else.
As
All
long
right,
as it's
I took most of the expensive stuff from them then.
Is
Okay.
there? I mean, I have space. Is there anything I should grab?
I have a lot of space.
Well, grab whatever you can that we can sell. We'll have to clean it up a little bit, but like maybe those trinkets, I guess. I don't know what else they had.
I mean, as long as this place doesn't fall to pieces, we could probably move on our way back out to the.
Oh yeah, we could loot it on our way back out as well.
But I mean, the whole building could fall into the river,
I suppose.
or we could have to jump out a window into the river.
I mean, you almost got pushed through a
I did.
thing.
I'm very angry about that.
I'll take the rapier and the crossbow from this body, and the armor, I guess.
I took 3 studded armors.
Okay.
I just took a crossbow and some bolts for myself, just in case. I can use it
Yeah.
as a simple weapon.
I
Take-
grabbed collections of fake relics and alchemist tools.
Okay, I'll grab all the weapons, then I can carry those. Rapier should sell for pretty good money.
It says on there what they sell for.
Oh, yeah, they're 2 and 3 gold apiece, so
Mm-hmm.
all this together is like 10 gold, so or more. Alright.
Cool.
Refresh, lost connection. There it is.
Right, so this door this is the door we heard close?
It was.
So we
that-
don't-
Annihilation.
Just go in.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're doorbusters at this point. They know we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Run in and get out of the way.
Oh, wait. Let me get positioned correctly.
If I stay behind everybody, Paul, is there any way that I could potentially roll stealth on initiative still?
Yeah.
Okay.
So as you go into that room, you see a bunch of chains and a bunch of the sawmill here. You realize that the pulley system that you cut, Olaf, was to actually power these saws. There are a couple of pieces of wood laying against the wall, but beyond that, there is nothing inside this room besides what looks like a bit of commoner clothing, and that's it.
Oh, they're running scared from us.
And as an experienced track, find a trail.
Yeah, give me a survival roll.
Hmm.
27.
You see sawdust prints that go past you, past Oldray.
From me going out and up.
Yeah, upstairs.
Indeed.
I'll let everybody know. I think they're still going upstairs.
So I look at the clothes near the saw blades, and we're in a sawmill, and we surprisingly have not found any lumber yet. Unless it's just been around and we haven't been pointing it out.
There's on the first floor there was stacks of lumber.
Okay, stacks lumber on the first floor. But near these blades, there is no lumber.
No.
Can I inspect the blades? Are they bloody?
No, they're not.
Okay. All right. My deduction
Is
ends.
it sawdust or
And
bone
no
dust?
longer working because of the ropes cut by Olaf.
Okay. I was trying to deduce if maybe they were using this sawmill to dismember people, and I believe that is not correct now that based on what you've told me. Okay.
Alright, I'm
Beep,
going
beep,
upstairs.
beep, 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 beep.
Okay. Do it.
As you all go upstairs, you see a room that bear macabre decorations. Don't move too far. Go back to where the stairs are. You see that there are human faces that are stretched flat along the wooden frames, like picture frames, along all of the walls. And each one has a grimace of a different expression of pain that look down from all of their picture frames. And you see that in this room are a number of tools used to essentially cut the faces of all the people that they have took. There's bloody marks all over the ground. But then you see someone standing there. You see more of the cultist. That stand, but accompanying them is another individual. Here, let me get these ones to look a little bit different. Accompanying them is this guy
Here with Ayane.
right here. And when you see him, he looks at all of you. And as all of you come in, he's applauding.
Okay.
So it had to be one of my fucking people that did this. And when you look at him, you recognize what he looks like. This is a justice. If you remember, they're one of the judges that handles crime within Magnamar.
Oh.
Ugh.
Ruben's really pissed.
I did say before I wanted to stay at the back of the group, so I would be back here. I don't know if that shifts the group along.
Eventually, all will come out and see this, as he's waiting for all of you.
We all just like line up over here.
Yeah, put yourselves out.
Okay.
I'll stand in this little corner.
And you want to move up in front a little bit?
So
Okay.
how was Aldern?
Wasn't there.
I was who?
The
He was
ones.
replaced with something.
Yeah, I know. I did that. Because you had to go ahead and disrupt plans by killing him around Sandpoint.
What are you talking about?
I don't care about you, fool. I'll deal with you later. But this rabble here, as he points to Ayane and Olaf and Davina. I don't recognize your other orcish friend. But you three have stepped on too many of my plans.
Shouldn't have targeted one of ours then.
Well,
Davina feigns being insulted. Rabble? Sure.
Did it rattle your bones?
Okay.
you should have seen the information I gave to that closet to go after that bitch.
Oh god, I'm gonna get that.
And he just smiles at you, Ayane.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Ayane? Ayane?
Okay?
We're going into combat.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Fuck
Can
him
I
up.
grab her and give her guidance before she does it?
Nope.
Dang it.
Oh. And he's just smiling at Ayane, seeing how she is dressed, how she looks, and the realization comes to his face because he knows who you all are, and he just smiles bigger.
Shit. Oh, shit.
All right, everyone. You can roll either diplomacy or stealth.
Oh, I can roll diplomacy?
Yeah.
Okay, my score is higher than that.
Ooh.
Or you can roll perception.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll-
myself.
Basically, since he, as soon as he called me a fool and said he'd deal with me later, I've just been slinking into the shadows a little bit. Back into the stairwell. Oh, where did I go?
All right. Oh, cool. What'd you get?
23.
Olaf, what'd you get?
29.
Ayane, what'd you get?
28.
Davina, what'd you get?
30.
Tobin, what'd you get?
26.
Davina is just pissed off that he called her a rebel.
I am. I'm super mad. Now I gotta look up my big wallop spell.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm sorry.
It's all you.
Yeah, probably.
You go fuck it up.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I hate it.
He's laughing
So,
at all of you. And then you watch as this justice, this individual that's meant to protect the town, that's meant to protect Magnamar, has been the one that's been allowing, as you see on the wall behind him, that diagram of that 7-pointed star along the wall, and pieces of flesh taken to have that as also a picture on the walls. The ones that have been potentially directing that cult, that murderer, is right here in front of you. You watch as he casts the haste spell on himself.
ah, shit.
Oh
Did
shit.
I counterspell yet? Is that a thing?
You can't counterspell. It is tough to do though, if you're not a wizard.
How do you counter? Is it not a spell you cast?
It is.
Okay.
I don't have it though.
The spell. And Ayane, he looks at you. The closet was so intrigued. I wonder how much she suffered to make you look so different. He tries to taunt you. And that is going to be a 30. So you are feared, frightened one, or pissed off, either one. But you're definitely going to be a little bit reckless. Alright. He's done. Davina, it's on you.
There's a lot of people in front of me, so anything that I do that's got a beam or a cone is gonna hit everybody. Can I what is it? Defer my initiative and go after Ayane?
What's the question, Michelle?
Can I instead of going first, can I go after Ayane?
Sure.
Okay.
So I change your initiative to 27.
Yep. I'm gonna hold off. Wait and see how everybody moves.
Let's do this. 26. Okay. Olaf, it's on you.
I assume we already have weapons out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Gosh.
I'm gonna take one step forward,
Okay.
then target the cultist on that side and attack him.
Okay.
Uh, 28.
28 is gonna be a hit.
That's 19 damage.
Okay. Takes a heavy blow.
And I'm gonna attack the other one in the middle with my second attack.
Okay.
That's 29.
Is a hit.
Uh, 13 damage.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Oh. You attack the other one, Olaf?
The middle one, yeah.
Okay.
Or 13.
Ayane, it's on you.
All right. The first thing I'm doing is this on him.
Ooh.
Okay.
So I have to roll, right? A
Yes.
diplomacy?
Mm-hmm.
Which I get to use performance instead. Oh, I'm at -1. Son of a bitch. So it is a 28.
He just smiles. I see you trying so hard. It's a failure.
Okay, I'm gonna use my hero point.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Okay.
My metal dice. Do you need the total?
No.
So he's distracted and takes a -3 status penalty to perception and will saves for 1 minute.
Okay. How do you distract him? What do you do?
Mike,
No,
not the boobs.
no, not in this scenario. I look at him, Ray growls, and tell him this is the end of the line for him. And it's just like my look is so intense. Like I'm not fucking her.
Okay.
So then next is me casting this.
So, as you cast that, you watch as Justice Ironbriar does a ability called Protect the Master. He literally grabs one of the cultists in front of him and redirects your energy into him.
Oh, damn.
He'll grab the one that's already been hurt in the middle, right in front of him, he'll do. So that cultist will do the attack instead.
So this is interesting, Paul, because I'm targeting his mind.
Yeah. And he's still gonna essentially redirect that.
With an attack. This isn't an attack, though. This is a spell.
Mental trait. Cast the mental trait.
You know what? I'm inclined to actually give this one to you because you are targeting his mind specifically.
Yeah, and she's not making a magical attack. He's making a saving throw.
Yeah.
I think by raw this still works, but I think it fits better. I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious, but I'll go against him.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with whatever.
I'll go with it. It makes sense for me because you're targeting his mind instead of like him itself.
That's when you say like leaps in front.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not really.
I'll go with it. All right, I'll make him do his roll then. So let's see. He's done a save. All right, that is a 25.
Did you do it at
Nope,
disadvantage?
I didn't. It's actually because he's less because of your bond mop bullshit. It's actually going to be a 20. That's a failure.
Mm-hmm.
Wah, wah, wah.
So he is frightened too,
Mm-hmm.
and it's 4d6, correct?
Yep.
Well, damn it.
Okay. He'll take that. He'll kind of wince, and we'll just look at you pretty furiously.
Okay.
All right.
That's it.
Davina, it's on you.
Okay. Paul, I can't tell. Do you know what the area of my Reaper's Lantern would be? It doesn't say. Here, I'll put it in.
Please.
That or I'm missing it entirely.
Wait for the aura of the spell. Let's see. The aura doesn't say. It might just be a Here, let's find out.
Just curious if it's, if I take it out and it's just gonna get a couple of people, or am I gonna take it out and it's gonna get everybody?
5-foot emanation.
Okay, so just around, like the squares around me?
Yes.
Ooh, okay. How long does Armor of Bones last for me?
If it's squared around you, it's 15 feet emanation.
Yeah, so it's all squares around you.
Okay. I am going to cast Armor of Bones
Okay.
on myself. So not only do I look dead, but now I'm encased in bones.
Oh, okay.
That just grow out of and around me to protect my vital bits. And then I am going to move to would I be able to hop up on one of these tables?
You can.
I'm gonna go right there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to yell, "You got this, big guy!" at Olaf. Take guidance.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Colt's right here. Is going to go ahead and move right there and attack Olaf. Olaf, that is going to head and be a 27, which is a miss. Oh no, your thing is gone already.
Oh yeah, Inspire Courage, Inspire Defense is gone.
So 27 is going to hit you, just barely. All right. In this case, you're going to go ahead and take 13 damage to you, Olaf. And he's going to go ahead and try to do a feint against you. And it's going to head and be a 24, which is a success. Okay. Going for critical, but didn't get it. It goes to the next cultist. He's now going to go ahead and flank you, Olaf. And he's going to attack you.
First, I'm gonna use attack of opportunity on him.
He stepped. You moved 1 square, so.
But that would still let me attack of opportunity,
No.
right?
If you step, it doesn't trigger attack of opportunity because you only move in 1 square.
It's like a disengage.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Perfect.
he has
Melee.
rolled a 29. You're flat-footed, so he's going to hit you. And we're going to get a sneak attack damage against you now. So you take 10, 13, 21 damage. He goes in for a second strike. He's going to miss you. Tobin, it's on you.
Okay. So I can I shoot from here? Can I like? Oh shit! I did it again. Can I like peek out from the corner and stay behind this wall and shoot, or do I need to move out to
You
shoot?
can shoot around the corner.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot around the corner, by devising a stratagem. Oh, question before I get started. This wall right here, is that a solid wall, or is that like one of those like half overhang things? For the like this right here. Like, could I potentially leap up there and get into this area over here?
Yeah, but this would be a wall right here, so you have to come back like.
Like, so like for example, this staircase, is this like a railing right here?
That's just the wall. That's technically the wall.
That's so this right. Where can I? How can I draw? There's go.
Yeah, there is no like really railings up here.
So I couldn't like take my movement to go this way with a leap.
You can try to break through the wall. Looks kind of flimsy.
I don't want to do that though.
Yeah, there's no
Alright.
balcony here, Chase. Unfortunately.
There's no balcony. Gotcha. All right. I wanted to check. It seemed like there could be. How do I delete that drawing?
I got it.
Okay. There we go. All right. So I will devise a stratagem. So roll my die. All right. I'm actually gonna hero point this one
Okay.
because my first shot's gonna be my most deadly. That much better. Okay. And I'm going to take aim at Ironbriar.
Okay.
And so I need to roll my no weaknesses check to see if I can critically succeed and get a circumstance bonus from knowing his weakness.
Okay.
16 base, so that would be my occultism. Would be 29 occultism.
So you got success. He's got no weaknesses, but you can know his lowest saves if you want to.
I don't get to
Okay.
get to know that stuff. Only if I critically succeed, I
Gotcha.
get a circumstance bonus.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Did I critically succeed?
No, you just succeed.
Okay. All right. Okay. Then with that, I'm going to peek around the corner and take my shot with Law,
Okay.
and that's going to be
As you do,
the
he
shot.
pops in right
Uh-huh.
here. So now he
What?
grabs his cultist and puts it in the line of fire of the shot.
Damn.
Now he's
Okay.
using his reaction.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that is, I believe. Wait. What? I didn't mean to. I didn't want to do that. That's not the roll.
Would that actually all do trigger a reaction from me, or
That I don't believe so. 'Cause it's a forced movement.
No, it doesn't.
But is the Justice's movement a forced movement?
Does it? I think it would. Hey,
I don't
quit
think this
that.
does.
Okay. Alrighty. So my roll is 30 to hit.
That will hit the guy.
Critically?
No, almost, not quite.
Okay. Do I get any other bonuses to push that further? Don't think I do. No weaknesses didn't go off.
Plus, technically, Olaf or Robin, he wasn't within your reach when he did it. He was outside of reach.
So I'm rolling my damage, which is 2d4 and 3d6. That's pretty low. 6. 10, 13 plus 4. So it's this guy now, right?
Yeah.
So I'll do the damage to him, and when I do this, I wanted to attack Ironbriar,
Yeah.
and I need to designate a shared stratagem to an ally. But would that also be diverted?
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay. So I'll tell Olaf. Ironbriar is known to have a weak knee, and that's just gives him the opportunity or something like that to keep. And now, whenever Olaf attacks Ironbriar, he's flat-footed automatically.
Nice.
Because that was my original target for this, and then share the stratagem for it. But yeah. But the guy takes 17 damage on the hit. I'll stay behind cover, and I will reload my weapon with my last action with my clip of eroding bullets.
How much damage did you do, Chase?
17.
Okay.
But
Right.
did you hear me?
You're doing
I'm reloading my gun as my last action
Okay.
and, with my clip of eroding bullets.
Okay, sounds good. All right, cool. It's on you.
Who's going to rage?
Yeah, he is.
And then he's going to take a step. And then we will. Where are you at? I'm going to need this. How do I turn it? Shift, right? Yeah. Right there.
Oh.
Okay.
And in the anger, you feel he just, in his intense anger, it gets colder. And he just, dragon rage, breath weapon. So.
All right.
he-
So let's see. It's a reflex save, right? Yep. All right. So Ironbriar definitely beat that. He got a 31, so he succeeded. The guy right here got a natural 1. He's taking double damage. The guy right here got a 18, so full damage. And the guy right in front of you rolled a 23, so half damage. So half, full, double, and half damage.
Pretty good.
21.
I rolled a 21.
21? So 42 to him.
Woof.
20. So 10 to him.
Nice, honey.
Oh, he succeeded. So, yeah, 10. 21. He dies.
Goodbye, cruel world.
And Ironbriar takes 10. Okay.
Nice. Cool.
Good job, cool.
And he's
Right.
prone now too, Ironbriar is?
It shouldn't be.
Is that the flat-footed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's a quick instead. All right, this goes here. Now moves forward next to Olaf and goes to feint against Olaf.
Ray respects you a little more now.
All right, and I
And this
believe that is
basically was
a
move, not a step, or
it's a step. If they're moving 5 inches, if they're moving 5 feet, it's just gonna be a step.
okay.
Yeah, they're trained enough to not trigger attack opportunities. Plus, they know you. Like he's been studying all of you.
Fuck him.
So let's see. That is going to be a 31.
I didn't say something to him on my turn. I'll do it next turn.
So I think this is going to be a critical success. No, actually, it's yeah, it is. Okay,
Is it because my class DC is 22?
it's against your perception DC. To the end of the next turn. Okay. All right, now he attacks you, Olaf. And this attack is going to be a miss, fortunately. We now go to top of round 2. Just as Ironbriar, angry, you're flat-footed still because you're thrown off balance because of that. He goes to attack you with his longsword in his grasp. What's going on here?
Well, this is gonna hurt, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, you're already hurt too.
Yeah, he's hurt pretty bad.
Here's my green dice. My normal GM dice. Alright. Not great, but that is going to be a 28, which is going to hit you. Not a crit. Alright, here we go. Four, five, six. 16 damage. He goes in for a second strike. Actually, no, he's not going to go for second strike. He's now going to go ahead and do a...
I'm gonna use Destructive Vengeance
Okay.
What?
and deal 12 damage.
You want anything in the mug?
I don't know. Wish we had crap.
No, it's
I'm
Hold
taking
on.
28 because I'm taking the damage as well.
So quickly. Okay, so how much damage you give him?
Yeah, 12 damage to.
To both of you?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, he's going to go ahead and... Let's see.
Sure.
He moved forward to attack, didn't he? Oh, no, he didn't. So he's going to move back 1. He's going to step. And he's going to go ahead and cast a spell.
who's casting spell?
Ironbriar. Grim Tendrils against Olaf. Olaf, I need a save.
Natural 20.
Ooh,
Okay.
ooh, ooh.
You're unaffected.
Nice.
Olaf, it's on you.
I'm gonna take a step
Okay.
and target Ironbriar with my power attack.
Okay. And as you do, well,
Oh no.
he pulls this guy right here. Swaps places.
That's a 33.
It's going to be a crit. So you'll probably demolish that guy.
An idea. I've got an idea.
Well, I had an idea, but now I don't want to kill Olaf in the line of fire.
That's 34.
Right, he dies. Right.
That's the end of my turn.
Yep. Ayane, you watch as Ironbriar pulled one of the cultists in front of him, as he gets cut down by Olaf's blade.
Fucking coward. Alright. I am going to... this?
Okay. He's got a high will save, though. A little bit down right now because of the ability, but still got a pretty high save.
Yeah.
At the very least, he doesn't have any reactions currently.
He doesn't. That's going to be a 28, so be a success. Success.
Alright. Well, he takes half of the persistent
Okay.
damage. He's already frightened anyway, so that's okay. Is this 2d6 or is it more?
It's 2d6. At 4th level spells, you'll be able to do more.
At 4th level?
Yeah.
Okay, so for now it's just 2d6, but it's
Yeah.
persistent damage,
Yeah.
which is nice. I rolled good, 9.
So, your damage happens at the end of his turn. Once he takes it right now, let me see. Yeah, he'll take it at the end of his turns when it starts.
Okay. So 9.
Okay. I'll do it when it gets to his turn.
Okay. And then I'm going to use this. Go ahead and roll. That's good. Finally. 17 plus 14 is 31. 31?
That is one away from a crit.
Oh.
Question. Will this apply to this? Because it's a performance. And I am a master. Because it literally says lingering composition. Performance check.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So it's great then.
Then it would be. Alright. So the composition lasts for 4 rounds. So you guys can take Inspire Defense for 4 rounds. Do you need me to put it in chat for you, Chase?
Yes, please.
Alright. Ayane, are you finished?
Yes.
Alright.
That is.
Davina, it's on you.
Okay, well, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna yell, Olaf, you got in my way. But that's okay. Because I'm gonna cast Heal on you. 2 action healing. So I'm doing... How many dice? 2d8 plus 8. 16. And then I'm going to use target grab a hold of this guy and chill touch.
All right. And it's gonna be that's a natural one. Well, shit. All right. Double damage.
Okay. All right. 3d4 plus mere d4s. This one, the bloody one, and the bone one. Yep. 2, 8, and 4, so 12. Sorry, yeah, 8 and 4 and 12. So times 2, 24.
24. He's taken.
Cool.
That's it.
All right.
And to myself, I'm like, yes, finally.
This cultist moves over here, and let's see. No, he's actually do something else. He's gonna move down this way.
Ooh.
That does trigger attack. That does trigger it though. Yep, shit. All right, yep. Olaf, you get attack of opportunity.
Yay. That's 32.
There's a hit, not a crit.
If it was 33, would it have been a crit?
It would have.
Also, that guy is enabled 1 for 1 round on a critical failure, by the way.
Okay.
From children. I mean, he's almost dead, but...
I couldn't decide if I wanted to do Inspire Courage or just Inspire Defense, and I was like, I feel like magic-y stuff, so maybe Inspire Courage is better, and went the wrong way.
It's all good.
Well, what does Inspire Courage do?
Give you a +1 to your attacks and your damage.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 26.
All right. He takes a heavy blow, and that's sorry, wrong person.
He's almost killing me.
Olaf hit himself in the head.
It's so hard to hit yourself.
Was the natural 1 or something?
All right. He's now going to attack you, Olaf. All right, and since you are being flanked, that is going to be a 24, which just misses you. So try a second attack to see if you just gets a critical hit, and that will not be it. The other cultists are right above you, so go ahead and attack you.
Right, so Fire Defense was good then.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
I
one
think so,
probably
too.
will hit, though. This is a 20... No, it's actually a 31. So that's going to hit you. 36. This is going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 19 damage. He's going for a second strike. That is going to miss you. He's going for a third strike because of Ironbriar being there. That is a natural 15. Okay, so that's going to be a miss. Tobin, it's on you.
Okay. I'm gonna start taking a few steps forward and brush past Ayane.
Did I just take armor bones off myself? Shoot.
And as I do, I'm gonna say, Ironbriar, your actions gone against the will of the council. Now it's my sole duty.
The council is a bunch of fools. Just like yourself.
It's not your turn to speak. This isn't a court of law. It's
I
not
am the law.
I
Also,
fan the hammer. And I'm going to use the activated ability on Law.
Ooh.
And normally I can do this to 4 targets, but since there's only 3 targets, I'm only going to do it to 3. So 20-foot cone, like that. But unlike other cones, I picked 3 targets out of it. So I do not hit Olaf here.
You have to move it a little bit if you want to get the other guy too.
Yep.
He's in the cone, right?
But he's not.
Yeah.
No, he is.
That does it.
Okay. Well, either way I can do it, yeah. But there's that. and I loaded the gun with
Yep.
eroding
corrosive.
shots.
Yep.
Yeah, with the corrosive shots last round as well. So they're all gonna take the additional corrosive damage as well as the persisting damage from this as well if it hits. So do you remember how this one works, Paul?
Give me I'll take a look at your character sheet.
Okay. Basically, I get to make the 3 attacks without the multi-attack action penalty, and it would only be applied if I were to take another attack after these attacks. So I get to make 3 attack rolls. I'll just roll 3 d20. So big purple one, Ironbriar. Gray one is cultist with blonde hair, and red one is cultist with black hair.
Okay.
Well, shit.
You got a hero point?
No.
No, dude, wait. I have one on my sheet. Did I not use it? I must have not used it. I don't think any of these are gonna hit, honestly. I literally rolled a 7, a 2, and a 3.
Like, so you hit nothing, Chase. I'm sorry.
So that is. So for the total attack, that's gonna be. The 7 is going to be a 22 to Ironbriar.
It's a miss.
The 3 is going to be an 18 to one of the minions and a 17 to one of the minions. Alright, there goes 3 special bullets.
Rolling 3 natural ones and all hitting me.
Yeah. That is a that's activation takes 2 actions, so that's my turn.
Yes, you're done. That sucks. But cool, it's on you.
Alright. Oh wait, no. I'm not doing that. I'm hitting this guy.
Okay, go for it.
Do it.
I'm hero pointing this guy. Oh yeah, that's way better. From a 5 to a 16. So that is 31.
That is going to be a hit. And it is going to be a crit.
Oh, sweet.
He's got 4 health. I think you're going to do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Don't roll a 1.
No, well it's 2d6 plus 4 times 2, so
You got it. Even if you roll
yeah,
once.
you just see this hammer just straight in the head over. And then I'll step here and I'll try and combat the grab.
Okay.
Oh. $23.
23 is not going to work.
That's turn.
Wait, no, I take that back. Forward 2. Nope, that does succeed.
Oh,
I think it was reflex.
so I give him a big hug.
Right, you grab him. Alright, you finished?
Yep.
It goes to him. Him being grabbed by you, he's angry, pissed off, but he looks at Olaf still. And he attacks Olaf. Olaf? just took 48 damage.
What?
As I got a critical hit. I only got 20 on my dice. And he just slams that sword into you.
Well, I'm going down.
$48 damage, damn.
As he falls to the ground, as a school's trying to pull him away, you're on the ground, Olaf, with death saving throw of 2. He sees you. And then he looks at Ayane. And he just screams, "You've already lost one! How would it feel for another?" And he goes to attack Olaf while he's on the ground. And that's going to be a hit. Olaf, you go to dying 3. And third action, he's going to try the same thing again. And that is going to miss. As the Cool pulls him away as he's trying just to hit the ground near Olaf. Now, Olaf, you are dying 3. As he's screaming at Ayane, all of you, "You won't stop nothing! Nothing!" And Olaf, since it's your turn, actually no. Because your initiative changes up to 35. So if Olaf does not get healed, he's got 1 roll to survive or 1 attack and he'll die. Ayane. Only takes 8 damage. Oh, we'll go 9 damage, he said before. Alright, 9 damage, and then we'll go ahead and see if he does get rid of that persistent fire damage, and he does not. Alright, Yane, it's on you.
Just so you know, Paul, Inspire Defense also gives us a +1 on saving throws and resistance to physical damage.
Ew, no resistance. I missed that.
I don't know if that would have saved Olaf at all,
No.
but
He had about 20 HP, and I did 48, so I wouldn't have saved him at all.
okay. But we do have resistance equal to half the spell's level, which I don't know what that means. Can I upcast this or something? Or I mean, it's a cantrip, so
So I'm assuming it does.
Is the cantrip 3 at the moment?
So it'd be half that, so it'll still be, I think, 1. If it's run up or down, it's probably run up, so it's probably gonna be 2.
okay.
What's his
Anyway,
speed?
I'm gonna go ahead and cast this at 3rd level.
Okay.
So I no longer have any 3rd level spell slot. So if it's at 3rd level, it's 2d10 plus 8.
See, is Soothe a 2nd level spell or a 1st level spell?
It's my signature spell, so I can upcast it at 3rd level.
What's the base spell level, though, of it?
1d10 plus 4. Oh, 2nd level.
Alright,
Base
so
is,
it'll be 2d10.
oh, base is 1st level.
So it'll be 3d10 plus 8. Well, 3d10 plus, 12.
Oh. All right. Oh, I rolled high. 18 plus 12, 30.
Taking 30 health, Olaf.
And my last action. You said Ray can move through people, correct?
Allies, yes. But Sean, I know it's really late. You okay to keep on going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not leaving right in the middle of this.
Oh
Are you
god,
kidding?
the sun is already up here.
Davina, what do you got?
Okay. So he's back up. At least there's that.
I'm
So-
also wounded 3 now, right?
Wounded 1.
Yeah.
If you're
Can
wounded
I-
3, you'd be very close to dying.
And I look at Fuckface while I'm healing Olaf. I'm just like staring him down.
He's just laughing.
Okay. I am going to cast Forbidding Ward on Jerkface here and Olaf. So you can take the Forbidding Ward spell effect. +1 to armor class, saving throws again, enemy attack spells, and other effects. And then. Ooh. One. The spell has a range of touch.
So Mr. Ironbriar didn't want to take an attack of opportunity on Olaf or on Ray when he moved over there?
Doesn't have it.
Huh?
He doesn't have that.
Oh, he doesn't?
He doesn't have that reaction.
I was hoping he did so he could eat up his reaction so he can't throw his stupid guy in between the next turn.
He has haste still, son of a bitch.
And then I'm gonna give guidance to a cool.
Wait, did I lose my...
If he would have attacked a third, fourth time, what would it have been?
So you can take guidance, Mike.
I reckon that fourth one would have means I was dead right now, right?
No.
That's it for me.
When you're conscious, you have -4 to your AC, so you still would have missed.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to die?
No.
I'm always ready to try.
Don't give him any ideas.
Alright, Divino, you finished?
Yes.
Alright. Cultist here. Ironbriar is yelling to kill you. Not because of what you just said right now, but because he knows he's not leaving. He's gonna do what he can. What he can to kill you, to essentially hurt all of you. But specifically, just to tear down Ayane, just knowing what she's been through already. So the cultist is gonna go ahead and try to feint against you again. And will succeed, so you're gonna be flat-footed. He's gonna attack you.
Thank God he's leaving me alone.
And because he's the closest to actually being killed here, it's gonna hit you with an attack, Olaf, because I rolled a... Actually, let me see, because you have a bunch of AC right now. He rolled a 31. No, he rolled a 33. Alright. Does hit you. Alright, you're gonna go and take 5, 6, 7, 10, 18 damage. He's gonna attack you one more time. This actually is let's see. This is gonna be, in this case, 9, 27. Which AC right now, Olaf?
26.
Okay, does hit you then. Alright. In this case, it's gonna go ahead and be 6, 13, 6, 11, 12. Just gonna put you down. So it wasn't a crit, so you're down to dying 2 right now. Alright, and he's done. Now, if Ironbriar is able to, because right now, Olaf is moving initiative again to 27. If Ironbriar hits Olaf and gets a crit, he dies. So keep that in mind. And right now, he's trying to hurt all of you. He's trying to punish all of you for what happened and trying to essentially torment Ayane. Tobin, go.
Alright, let's see, do I have a heal? I do not have a heal, so I'm just gonna do what I know how to do. And devise a stratagem. Okay. Alright. So, my stratagem is a natural 20. So what I'm gonna do on my turn, quick draw into order. I'm gonna take a shot at Ironbriar.
And he's going to swap places.
I'm gonna roll for attack.
Son of a gun.
Unfortunately, the attack that I rolled is a 1, so I will hit the minion.
Okay.
But for my second attack on my turn, I'm going to apply the stratagem, natural 20, to Ironbriar and take a shot with Law.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. So, okay, here we go. That's... I just rolled the dice and doubled them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You double the modifier as well.
And the modifier too, okay.
If you're doubling the dice, you do that, yeah.
Alright. Alright. So that is, let's see. 5, 10, 11, 15, 30 points of damage on the dice from the gun. Let me check eroding bullet real quick. So yeah, 30 points of damage from Law. Is that natural 20 a crit?
All right, so let me see how you're doing this right now. So
Yeah.
you did the
I devised a stratagem.
and then
So
you
I banked
attacked.
I attacked with order that I drew with my other hand with quick draw. I didn't really care about that attack because it triggered your reaction, which you said you did on the first one.
Okay.
Hit the guy. Then I take a second attack, which would have the multi-action penalty, but I applied the natural 20 that I rolled with devised stratagem to the second attack.
So if you're attacking, just Ironbriar, it has to be the natural 20. You can't choose which dice if it's an attack. So that crit has to go against Ironbriar, which is going to go to the minion.
Wait, why does that have to be?
Because devised stratagem has to apply to the next attack roll against that target. And to attack that target, it uses that roll, but it goes to the other individual.
Does it have to apply to the next one?
The very next roll, yeah.
Used to formulate a plan of attacking against your enemy, choose a creature you can see within 20.
You have to use
If
the
you
roll.
strike the chosen creature later in this round, you must use the result. No, you don't. It says here, you assess the foe's weakness in combat and you use them to formulate a plan of attack against your enemy.
Mhm.
Choose a creature you can see and roll a d20. If you strike the chosen creature later in this round, you must use the result of the
Yeah, which is that
roll.
20.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it has to go against the cultist in this case.
But
It
I
would hit
didn't
him.
strike it.
It would hit him, but because cultist does do that swap, it is going to go against the cultist instead.
Okay.
Which will probably kill the cultist though. So
Yeah, but it wastes the persistent damage.
I know that's the annoying thing about him because he has that ability.
If you strike
So, how much damage you got there, Chase?
Oh, I don't know. 5, 10, 11, 22 plus 8, 30 damage from the dice, and then 2d6 persisting acid.
Okay. So 30.
Um,
So he's not dead, but he's very, very close.
Okay. Well, then I would technically have one more action. Then.
Okay.
Because, yeah, that would have wasted the other one. And with that, I will choose... Oh, for my shared stratagem, I'll look at a cool and just say, you've got to get him under control or something like that to give him the shared stratagem.
I'm saying this right now on the board. If I can, I'm going to kill Olaf. So
Yeah.
let's keep that in
I
mind.
mean, I mean, based on the turn order,
Yeah, there's nothing else we can do.
A cool.
nothing we can do.
A cool can.
He doesn't have. I mean, he might have an elixir that I've given him.
A cool can grapple him, pull him away.
Yeah.
That's what I was planning on.
Um,
Run away.
Yeah, but even still, then he has to break the grapple and run up to him and hit him. Like,
No, I'm grabbing Olaf.
oh.
yeah,
That's like a drink.
I will do. I'll just reload. That's I need to reload. That's what I'm
Cool.
gonna do as my
It's on
last
you.
action.
Grabbing Olaf,
Okay. One action.
and I'm using my other 2 actions to move. So, what I have 35 movement, so I can move 15 each, right?
Mm-hmm.
Olaf or cool. The best place to put him is going to be over here. I'm telling you right now. I'm trying to vote for you, so
Oh, I was gonna run downstairs.
he can chase you.
Okay.
Yeah, so
He's literally trying to murder Olaf to get to all of you. He knows he's not leaving this place.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll go here and I'll put Olaf in the corner.
Okay. He is so pissed off. He's going to pursue. He's going to chase. But at this point, he can't get to Olaf anyway. He's going to attack you. That is a 26. What's it going to hit you?
yeah.
Alright, in this case, it's going to be 6, 7, 17 damage. A second strike. 10 is going to be, in this case, 20. It's going to miss. Ayane, it's on you. Oh, about 10 damage. That's a good roll.
I'm gonna look at Davina and be like, "Do you got Olaf this round?"
Yeah.
Ray is going to move in. And he is going to bite him. He's flat-footed now, right? Or
Yes.
something?
He is.
Okay. Oh, that's good. 29.
It's a hit.
Yeah, 29. 13 damage.
Okay.
And oh, he didn't take the persistent damage
He
at
did.
the end of it.
Yeah, he did. He took
Oh.
10.
But he did
Okay.
remove it this round. Like a natural 20 on the roll.
Oh, okay. So it wasted a natural 20. All right, I'm gonna try and hit him again.
Okay.
So it's plus 11 on this one, right?
Plus 9. Oh, sorry. Yes, plus 11.
Yeah, mine is different.
Yeah. Plus 11.
So that is. I think it's a hit. It's 16 plus 11,
Yeah, it's a hit.
27.
Yeah. It's a hit.
And then this one is 2d6 plus 4. I can't kill him. I can't do enough damage. I'm not a damage dealer. I rolled really low too. 7.
Okay. Davina, it's on you.
So my heal says if I cast it as a 2 action, it's a 30-foot range.
Mm-hmm.
Am I going to be able to get Olaf's 30 feet as the crow flies away from me?
Yeah, you'll get him. You'll
Okay,
get Ironbriar as well.
It's only 1 at a 2. But because I'm not dispersing the energy, I'm just doing a 2 action heal.
You can't see him. That's a wall right there.
What about from here? This is all
That's a
wall.
wall. Mm-hmm. That's why I told Mike to go there, because that's the only place he can't get to him.
Yeah.
He couldn't have got to him.
Which
Do I need to see him for this?
Yeah. I guess theoretically you could do it from right here, because you could go from the corners. You would be able to see him from there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Alright, so then I'll do this. Davina, move. And then I will 2 action heal Olaf, since
Okay.
I can see him.
Now, just keep in mind that he'll be at wounded 2, which means if he gets a crit, he will die on the spot. So, ping-ponging is bad in this game. So keep that in mind.
I can't, I'd have to like squeeze through people to touch him to heal his wounds, and I can't do that.
Or you can do the, can't you do the 2 action heal?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
2 action heal.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's it though.
Okay.
So at 3rd level,
I'm just letting you know that if Olaf gets hit by a crit, he will die. I need to take a quick body break. Right back.
right. I can't do anything about that though. I can't take away his wounded.
Right.
Uh,
I really thought I had something cooking there.
3d8. Positive. Plus 8. Okay, so that's... Five is 1 plus 8, 29 points of health.
9.
To Olaf. That's what we do.
Jen, you just cracked your knuckles like you were about to punch the shit out of this guy.
She's probably pissed off that I did that to her.
I mean, I'm frustrated because my character concept has to change a lot from what I originally wanted. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Davina, you finished?
Yes. That's all I
Right.
can do.
Olaf, it's on you now.
If you have healing potions, Olaf, fucking take them. I know I gave you 2.
Oh, heal yourself.
Got any more of those
Now,
lay on hands?
here's the thing, Olaf. When you do go down, you drop your weapons. Which means your weapons are out by the cultist. So,
Yeah, damn it.
Take a cool's weapon from him.
Take his
On my
javelin and throw it over his shoulder.
how would you do that?
back. On my back.
How would you do that?
Let's see. First, I'm gonna use Lay on Hands on myself.
Yeah.
He's feeling
Wait.
himself up.
Which is a plus 18 for me.
Nice.
And with my 2 actions left, I can grab the weapon from Akul and
Yep.
throw it.
But you'll be at -2 because you're prone still. And then it will be also -1 further because of the cover provided by Akul. So it'll be -3 to attack.
It's okay, it's got a returning, so it'll come right back to you.
Oh yeah, it does have that on it.
But I don't have the weapon in my inventory, and I can't take it off Akul.
Just roll. We know what it is. What is the?
I'll tell you everything. It's
Yeah, just give a stack roll. We'll see.
Yeah, I think it'd basically just be your unarmed strike.
Natural 20.
Holy
Okay.
shit!
well.
He doesn't have any minions this time.
Say it so calmly.
2d6 plus
Olaf.
1 damage.
What kind of weapon is it?
2d6
Is it?
piercing? 2d6 plus 4.
It's a javelin.
Yeah.
So
Is it a simple weapon?
Javelin should be,
Yeah, they should be.
yeah, it is.
Because I can upgrade the damage die by 1 step from D6 to D8.
Okay.
yeah.
It'll be
It's
2d8 plus your damage modifier and double that.
Which is strength.
Right.
And mine's 18, so it's a plus 4. And then double it.
I rolled
Math.
2 8s, so that's 40 damage.
What? Jesus.
16 plus 4 times 2.
No. Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So, if you want to, Olaf, tell me how you killed Justicar Ironbriar.
I just grab the javelin in my right hand, I aim at him, and before I throw it, I just raise my middle finger to him and throw it right between his eyes.
Okay, and it goes right between his eyes into the brain, and he just collapses to the ground. And for expediency, I'm gonna say you're able to kill his cultist. That's 10 HP, so he's also gonna die.
Yeah, the persistent damage probably kills him on his turn anyway.
Man.
And for flavor reasoning, I pull his javelin out of his head. Put it on my back. It doesn't return.
No, it doesn't return to Olaf.
Everything okay over there?
They're pretty good.
You think I'm doing okay? I'm barely hanging in here.
And that
Can I-
ends. That
I
encounter.
want to carry Olaf. I'm gonna like throw him over his shoulder.
All right. So that does end that encounter, and we are running super late. So